What's up? What's up? Is everybody ready for some football? We've got the 49ers visiting the Seahawks. This should be a good one. Divisional battle. Nothing wrong with that. Um, Seahawks got the ball first. Geno's 2 for 4 for 2 yards. Kenneth Walker somehow miraculously is playing after injuring his ankle. Kind of crazy. Walker has a catch for -3. Lockett 1 for 5. Fant and Lockett have both missed the target. No catch. DeAndre says, "What's up, Lowe's? What's up? What's up? Gonna be Friday tomorrow, man. Got the weekend. Then it'll be Saturday. Let's go Niners. And then all day Saturday football. I hope you had a good week, and we'll have a good Friday and a good weekend also, man. Thanks for showing up, DeAndre. But the Seahawks punt, was that Ayuk that returned that punt? I haven't seen San Francisco too much, so I'm not sure who returned it. Uh, well, he fair caught it, so I guess he didn't have a return. I'm not sure who returned that or who was out there. I'm sure DeAndre, you can let me know. You're the expert, right? You're the 49ers expert. But um, yeah, Kenneth Walker, man, he got hurt last week, and it looked like his ankle injury was kind of gnarly. You know what I mean? Like, and then he practiced on a short week, and here he is out there on the field. That's kind of, I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. I was scared to start him in fantasy because I have him in both my leagues, but I left him on my bench. That might be a mistake. Although right now he has what, 1.2 points. So I mean, I guess that's not bad. But actually, I got a new desk and like I added some more room to my little office in here. I think you could see, yeah, you could see the end of the desk right here. So now I have like an L shape thing, but my hmm, I trying to log in on my laptop or something, but I can't remember the damn password. Oh, I got it. Boom, 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 boom. Two-step verification. All right. Okay. Here, there, live chat. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Them white jerseys look nice. Yeah. I put I couldn't find a picture of the white, but I put Brock Purdy on the thumbnail. I don't know if you saw it when you clicked it. But yeah, those I like full color schemes. Purdy on second down, I missed first down. I think that was a run. Yeah, a run with McCaffrey for 3 yards. Throws it to Kittle on second down, gain of 2. So it's gonna be 3rd and 6. Kyle Shanahan 48 and 46. That's kind of surprising, isn't it? 3rd and 5. He's so handsome, he's pretty. So empty formation for Purdy, shotgun, double slot on the left, 4-man rush. Purdy sidearms it to McCaffrey. Oh, but he's like a yard short. Damn, that's gonna be a punt. That's gonna be a punt. But hey, that's points for me because I have McCaffrey in both leagues. I'm not scared to draft McCaffrey. Everybody was like, "You're stupid for taking him third overall." I was like, "Am I stupid? He's just gonna get hurt." I was like, "You don't know that? What are you, fucking clairvoyant?" And they don't tell me anything anymore. So the punt at the fair caught at the 34. I think that was Lockett. I don't know who these punt returners are, but um, I just don't watch enough. I don't watch enough of people, man, of these other teams. Let's see here. Oh yeah. All right, cool. Got my shit up and running. I even added an extra monitor because now I have more desk space. So I have my monitor here with the game on, so I don't have to like fucking look that way anymore. I can look right here. The 24-inch or no, it's a 28. I don't even know what it is. It's not that big, but I'm right in front of it, so it doesn't need to be very big. And it's on Amazon, so I could just log into the website. Here I am. I was actually doing all that shit before the stream. I was setting everything up, putting the desk together, connecting the monitor, and rearranging some shit. That shit's tiring, man. Like, I hate doing that. I really hate it. Thursday night football with Storm and Kramer. Imagine Kramer from Seinfeld calling games. Jerry, did you see that interception, Jerry? Oh. Why is that an interception? Why couldn't he catch it? He couldn't catch it. Alright, here we go. Kyle Shanahan looking at his tablet, and John Lynch, the GM. Oh, John Lynch. John Lynch should probably take a little more heat for that uh, Trey Lance pick. A little bit. So single back formation with a bunch receivers on the right. Play action. Gino. Oh my God, Gino almost gets sacked, but he throws it at Fant's foot. It looked like it was going to be a screen to Fant, but San Francisco blows that play up. He's now 2 for 5. That's what San Francisco will do to you. He honestly, like, Purdy has been playing pretty good. Purdy's been pretty good, pretty good. And I don't know. I think their chances are as good as like with Garoppolo. Like, I don't think anything changes there. Gino hands it off to Walker. runs into a brick wall and gets taken down for, I think that's -2. So now he has 0 yards on 3 touches. Great. So now I have 1 point. Oh well, no, I didn't start him, so I don't have 1 point. 3rd and 12. Gino and shotgun, empty formation. 2 men in the slot on each side, but they're in line. 4-man rush. Gino checks it down to, I think that's Fant, and he only gets about 5 yards. So they're gonna have to punt. Another punt. All right, this is gonna be probably gonna be a very scrappy game because both these teams, they're divisional teams, they're divisional opponents, so you never know what you're gonna get out of a divisional matchup. But typically, it's gonna be a hard fought game because they know each other so well, and Shanahan's been there a while. Carroll's been there a while. Like, yeah, these teams, they know each other. So it's tough. Fair catch at the 14. That dude was like practically on his knees catching that ball. And we're going to a timeout or a commercial break. 9:13 to go. Purdy comes trotting on the field. So how's it going, everybody? Hope you had a good week so far. I know I did. I have some family in town. We aren't going to be able to get together for Christmas, so some of them came up, uh, a little early, 10 days earlier. And so I guess this is like our Christmas. And so, we went out to eat and, um, we went to the mall and, did the typical Christmas things that you do with family. And, but of course, this weekend is Super Saturday extravaganza, fucking 3 games from 12 all the way to 10. And then Sunday again, we've got Sunday games. I mean, it's gonna be awesome. And then the World Cup is on Sunday morning, so I might even turn the World Cup game on. Just have it on. I like to cook breakfast on Sunday before the games. Do a little cleaning around the house while I listen to like ESPN Fantasy Show or NFL Network or something. But I might have the World Cup game on just to check it out. I don't want France to win. So I guess I'm going for Argentina. I guess. I mean, I don't really care. But either way, hope everybody had a good week. Hope everybody will have a good weekend. Tomorrow's Friday, so try not to work too hard tomorrow. And Saturday I will be streaming probably all 3 games. I might not do all the game, but I might do one half of the first two, and then the night game Rob will join me. And I think Rob said he might check in. So um so yeah, we'll be doing that on Saturday, and then of course Sunday night we'll be doing that one too. And but until then, tonight's game is what we have to worry about. So Purdy under center, starting at the 14. The play fake to McCaffrey. He throws it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets maybe 8 yards on that catch. 7, 8 yards. Nice. I'll take it. I was saying earlier how I think Purdy. Honestly, I think Purdy's pretty damn good. He's mobile. I don't care that he was the last pick in the draft. I don't care that he's a rookie. This system is a quarterback friendly system. Anybody can go and play well. And you have so many weapons. You have a running game. You have an elite defense. McCaffrey with a huge run up the middle. Gets all the way to the 44-yard line on 2nd and 3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Billy Taylor's in here. Says Washington fan. The Commanders. Yo, I think the Commanders are going to make the playoffs. The Giants are out. And I think Washington takes their place. That's my prediction. Taylor Heineke's pretty good too. They're not asking him to do much, but he's in a similar situation as Purdy. Good weapons, good run game, good defense. That's why Heineke's having some success. Another handoff to McCaffrey. He's waits patiently behind his line before eventually thinking about cutting back, and then he just continues. Gets about 4 yards on that one. 7:30 to go. Oh no, 7:33. Clock is stopped. I'm not sure why. Injury, maybe. But what's up, Billy Taylor? How you doing? How was your week so far? Doing good, I hope. Yeah, there's an injured Seahawk. Man, his hand's shaking. Wonder what happened to him. That didn't look good. Little Caesars. Well, we're going to a commercial break because that dude was was seriously shaken up. It's Matthew Pafford. But I mean, Taylor Heineke's, you know, like just steadily, driving the bus. Like that's all he's doing. He's just like, hey, I'm driving the bus. He's not going fast. He's not hitting anything, and he's staying in the lines. And that's what you want. Now, what I want to see him do is lead a huge like comeback where like he puts up the crazy numbers. That's what I want to see him do. If I see him do that, then I think Washington has a chance. Because I mean, they have a number one receiver in Terry McLaurin. Dotson's good. Samuel's good. The tight end's good. The running backs are good. They just got Chase Young back. The defense is good. Oof, oof. They're a scary team. They start clicking going forward. Oh my goodness. But they most likely will end up with the sixth or seventh seed, which means they'd be facing Minnesota or San Francisco, which which might be tough. That's tough, especially if they have to go against San Francisco. That might be tough. Minnesota they could probably beat. They've shown that they're not as good as they are. What are they? 10-3, I think. As good as they are, they've shown that they can shit the bed sometimes. Actually, all their losses have been pretty bad losses. So, all right, the game is back. Clock is running. I formation. Toss to McCaffrey to the right. He cuts back. Pushed out of bounds for a gain of 7. Excellent run. I like to see it. I got McCaffrey in both my leagues. He has 4 for 33, 2 for 11. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, give me the points. Pete Carroll chewing that gum like Mike Ditka. Yeah, this could be a huge day for McCaffrey because Seattle does tend to give up some rushing yards. 3rd and 3, shotgun, slot man to the left. McCaffrey runs a route. My mic went out, but that was a first down on a pretty wide open throw for Purdy. Jennings caught that on a little slant. He gets taken down at the 41. So a toss to McCaffrey. He tries to get to the outside. Ooh, but a nice tackle for no gain. That's okay. It'll be 2nd and 10. Nwosu with the tackle. That was a good tackle. He shed that block though. It was a wide receiver blocking him. He shed that pretty easily. About 8 seconds on the clock. Shotgun. Purdy throws to McCaffrey. Easy first down completion right there. They're at the 30. Under 5 to go. McCaffrey is just carving them up. What is this, Thanksgiving? Carving up a turkey here? No, carving up a sea chicken. McCaffrey, 3 receptions, 22 yards. 5 carries, 33 yards. He has 5.5. That's 8.5 points already. Oh my God. That is, wow. That's beautiful. Shotgun again. Ayuk in motion to the right. It's a handoff to McCaffrey right up the middle. He gets 2. And that Seahawk is, I think he walked off the field, but now he's going to be carted into the locker room. Wonder what happened to that guy. Poor dude. You know, you never want to see injuries, but you know, sometimes that shit happens. Imagine a world where like everybody's fully healthy and it's what you could do. It's a double fake screen pass to Kittle up the middle. Nobody even touches him. That's a touchdown. What a play. It was a double fake little flare to each side. One to Ayuk when he was in motion, one to McCaffrey, and then Kittle was wide open up the middle. That was a 30-yard pass. 28-yard pass. Wow. Wow. Pretty good. So Robbie Gold lines up for the field goal or the extra point, and it's good. It's a 7-0 lead with 3:49 to go. Man, that was domination right there. Let's see this view from. Oh yeah, those pump fakes lured everyone away from the middle of the field. What a fucking play! Oh my God, that's nuts. Well, Kittle owners, you just got like 10 points right there. Let's see, 5. Oh, you got 11. Damn, that's good. That's real good. I'm gonna get something to drink. Yeah, for some reason I always pass on Kittle in fantasy. I don't know why. I always pass on Kelsey too. I guess because it costs so much. You gotta take him in like the second, third round. And I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I'd rather take like a running back or a wide receiver. or a quarterback. I'm in a 2 quarterback league, so there are some leagues where you got to do that. Super flex, 2 quarterback leagues. I know it's different, but if y'all haven't tried that, you should definitely try it because it's honestly it changes the draft, it changes the strategy because it increases the value for quarterbacks. Like if you only start one quarterback, what's the strategy? Everybody just waits. But if you have to get two, ooh, that's where shit gets hard. So you like the weighted value of each position shifts when you have 2 quarterbacks or a super flex. First and 10, that's a handoff to Walker. It's gonna be second. Not even sure what it's gonna be. Second and 7. Ball's at the, well, let's call it the 35. Split back formation. Lockett's in motion to the left. Free rusher hits Gino. The ball comes out, but the Seattle tackle falls on it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Gino got rocked. Oh my god. Hufanga. That's Topanga's brother. Man, Gino didn't even see him. And the lineman instantly knew. He was like, oh shit. So a quick bubble screen to the right. Deflected by Boza, and that ball falls incomplete. So that's a quick drive for, yeah, I mean, if you could call that a drive for Seattle. So 2:25 to go in the first quarter. San Francisco's going to get the ball back. Punter lets it go. Fair count. Oh, that's going to be kick interference. That's going to be interference. The guy, Blunt, bumped the punt return man. I don't know. Did he touch him? He hit his leg. He hit his leg, and the San Francisco dude was like pushing him also. So, well, I don't know. Maybe that's a no call. Anyway, whatever. They called it. Doesn't matter. 2:17 to go. Let's see what Shanahan comes up with. By the way, we're gonna be we're gonna be calling some bowl games, or possibly some bowl games. Definitely the playoffs and the national championship, of course. Manny says fantasy playoff dreams are climaxing for people this time of year is the main entree. Absolutely. Purdy moves around in the pocket, finds McCaffrey, gained 2 yards. He falls forward out of bounds. Another catch for me. Give me the points. Give me the points. Yeah, Manny, you're in 4th place in the money league. You're right in the thick of things. So you just gotta hold on to that and make the playoffs, and then you never know what could happen, dude. You never know. You don't have to be the number one. Honestly, dude, the number one seed doesn't win it all the time. So McCaffrey in motion. Purdy throws it to Ayuk. That's a good tackle, though. He gets taken down after 3 yards. That's going to be third down. That might be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 6, they're calling it. But yeah, there's quite a few people fighting for those spots to get in, and I always love watching it play out. I like seeing who moves up, who moves down, who had a chance. Shotgun for Purdy. He throws on the outside again. This is to who's that? McLeod. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Oh, it's holding on the offense. So that play's negated. 10-yard penalty on McClinchy. McClinchy. Let's see. They're showing the replay. Yeah, I guess he tackled him. I guess you can't do that. Had his hand on his neck. Yeah, I guess you could call that holding. Empty formation for Purdy. McCaffrey blocks and does a little chip block. Throws it to McCaffrey. He breaks a tackle. Does like a front flip or backward. I don't even know what that was. He was on his head for a while. That's going to be 4th down. Are they doing a hurry up? They're doing a hurry up before the first quarter expires. 10 seconds left. It's 4th and 7. I don't know what they're doing here. You can't draw him off sides. Oh, he did draw him off sides. Oh my goodness. Somehow he somehow he got them to draw off sides with like 1 second. Like, what are you doing? That's hilarious. That's great. But they don't always stop it. But most of the time, I'd say like 80% of the time, they stop it on offsides. So I don't know why they let him go sometimes. Like sometimes they just let him keep playing. I don't know why. That time they stopped it, so it'll be 4th and 2 after the first quarter. Ref is explaining something. I need to turn on subtitles. How do I do that? Subtitles. Oh, right here. Dude, come on. They were. Oh my god. The setting was there and it like disappeared on me. What? What? It just doesn't want me to have subtitles. Come on. Bigfoot's in here. He says, "Is Gino scrambling like Rogers runs around naked screaming the trolls are coming in the desert after pounding a pile of shrooms?" I mean, Rogers' excuse for doing drugs was that he was scared of death. That's what he said. So yeah. I mean, whatever you want to say, right? Like, whatever you got to say to fucking hallucinate. Like, he's using, like, hallucinogenic drugs. Like, that's. Like, I'm not saying, like. other drugs aren't bad, but there's a reason like so he is scared of Dallas's defensive line. Well, they couldn't get a sack on the Texans quarterback. So, are they that scary? Maybe it was just the Texas rivalry thing. That's what it was. But he's scared of something. Oh, he got scared that Adams was leaving. He's like, "Oh, Adams is gone. I gotta do drugs. Hallucinate that I still have him." But it's just kind of funny how like a dude can literally promote shit about illegal things and the league doesn't care. Dallas just didn't care about the Texans game. They're already in the playoffs. They're actually not in the playoffs yet. But they can be if they beat the Jaguars. However, the money line for the Jaguars has like deteriorated as the week has gone on. Like it started off really high and now it's like non-existent. Well, no, it's still there. They're still favored. But I think everybody was like, "Oh, look what the Texans just did to them." The Jaguars are better. Like, what can they do? There's a lot of people probably picking the Jaguars in an upset. Um, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I think, I think there's two things that are possibilities, and one of them really isn't. But I'll give it to you. One is that they overlooked them, but they literally said they weren't going to. And then the other thing is that they just suck, or they sucked on that day. Maybe they all went out the night before with Rogers, and he introduced them to his meth piss dealer. Who knows? But the Cowboys are. I mean, that was very lucky. And there was a dude that came in here and was like, "Houston's gonna win." Like he was super confident, and he's like the only guy that thought that was possible. So I'd like to give props to that guy. I don't remember who it was. Gino in shotgun throws to the sideline. That could have been picked off, but he bats it away. Intended for DK. That's gonna be 2nd and 10. Yeah, I don't know, man, but like after watching Dak that game, I mean, I don't know. Like the way you make fun of Dak, like I don't think he's that bad. But after watching him against the Texans, like that was pretty bad. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like what? I don't know. Dak. I think it's that finger. He broke his finger, and then I don't know. Maybe it's bothering him because yeah, he isn't really playing well. And honestly, the Cowboys are lucky Damian Pierce got hurt. They would have lost with him in, but they couldn't move the ball after he got hurt. Gino checks it down to Homer on 3rd and 5, but he's 1 yard short. Seahawks are gonna have to punt again. Under 14 to go in the second quarter. Dak doesn't care. He got his money. I mean, they're such a good team. Like, yeah, he doesn't have to be good. But then in the playoffs, like, what's he gonna do? You know, like probably nothing. But yeah, I'm starting to be on your side when it comes to Dak. Like, although I did trade him away in the dynasty league, so that tells you something that like I didn't want him. So like maybe I don't like you know shit on him as much as you do, but yeah, I don't like him either. I think he's good, dude. If he was the Texans quarterback, I'd be fucking happy. Let's just put it that way, because he's better than what we have. So I guess from my perspective, it's like, well, what do the Texans have? Nothing. And I see you trashing another dude, and it's like, yeah, but look at our guy. Like, our guy sucks. I'd rather have him than our guy. All that Dak needs to do to be washed up, non top 10 players date a Kardashian. That would be great. No, yeah, he needs to date a real housewife. That's what he needs to do. And then he'll be on E like all year round. He'll be on commercials all fucking year. He'll be on football fucking fall and winter. And then he'll be on E in the summer. And then we'll have Dak. And then he'll like do a commercial during the of his sleep number. This is where I fuck my housewife. Mike McCarthy gets to watch. Before you know it, he'll be dating some old lady like Aunt Becky from Full House. You know what? You could do worse than Aunt Becky. But yeah, but like, but I was actually talking to somebody about that today. They were criticizing Dak and like how much they paid him. He wasn't like, yeah, I mean he's okay, but it's the amount that they're paying him that pissed him off. And I was like, well, what are you gonna do? Not pay him? And then who would be your quarterback? Cooper Rush? Like, would you rather Rush be the quarterback? And then what happens when Rush becomes a free agent? What's he gonna want? 40 million? And like it's just gonna be a constant thing. Like in Dallas, Jerry's gonna fucking pay you. Well, then they're gonna have to pay 40 for Jimmy, and then you're gonna shit on Jimmy when he fucking doesn't do well. Like it's just a never-ending thing with Dallas. I feel like it's just so easy to shit on them. Like until they win a Super Bowl. Well, no, not even then. Even if they win a Super Bowl, people will still find a way to talk shit and fucking they'll come up with something. They won't win one, but I'm just saying hypothetically if they did, somebody would fucking still have shit to complain about. But that's just the nature of like Cowboys fandom or or haters or when you live in the city like you get it all the time and it's like, you know, that's just the way it is. I get that. They're so popular everybody fucking either love them or you hate them. Who would be better? Love from Green Bay, that crybaby from the Jets? I don't know who would be better. I'm just that well that's what I'm saying. Like if you get rid of Dak, who do you get? Jimmy, but you're still gonna have to pay him 40. And what's he gonna do? He'll probably be the same. Hand off to McCaffrey up the gut. He gets a few yards on that run. But that conversation is kind of like it's like they have Dak, and what can they do about it? Nothing. It's like with Elliott. Well, they have Elliott. Oh, they have Pollard, but we're paying Elliott 15 million a season for the next like 10 years. So, well, we'll split them evenly, even though it's like Pollard's clearly the better player. Although Elliott's still okay. I formation for Purdy. The play fake, he's scrambling to his right, throws it to Ayuk. Oh man, he jumps over a tackling defender, a diving defender, gets a first down, runs out of bounds. Nice play. I like Purdy. Purdy would be better. Although he probably the only place Purdy would be good is in San Francisco because Shanahan runs a very quarterback friendly scheme. You really like, dude. Only Trey Lance will be shit in this offense. Pollard wouldn't be as good if he was a lone star. Elliott takes a lot of hit. Yeah, that's true. No, yeah. They both have a role on that team, but Pollard. Fucking Mike, god damn it, I'm gonna smash this fucking headset. I just don't want to clean it up. But yeah, they're using Pollard and Elliott the right way. Like Elliott's getting a lot of the fucking carries. He's not really catching the ball. I think he has like 14 catches. Pollard is like that bursty, athletic dude that like they use all the gimmicky shit with that Elliott can't do anymore. And so it's like, yeah, they're a two back system, but Pollard could be. I think he. Well, I mean, what fucking workhorses are there? There's really not many anymore. The running back position is being devalued. But dude, if Pollard was a workhorse, like he could probably be in like a 85-15 percentage share. But the way it is right now, it's closer to like 55-45. To win Super Bowl, Kansas City, Buffalo, or Cincinnati if you had to pick one. Oh. Oh man, I don't know. Well, Cincinnati will beat Kansas City if they play in the playoffs. Buffalo might beat Kansas City. Cincinnati versus Buffalo. I don't know about that one. I mean, yeah, I think I'd go Cincy just because they were in the Super Bowl last year. Although it's hard to pick against Mahomes. Um, oh, Purdy overthrew McCaffrey. He had him open on third. That was 2nd and 9, so it's 3rd and 9. 10:49 to go in the second quarter. But thanks for letting me know my mic was out. Mac Jones hates New England. All defensive coaches send him to. You think Mac Jones will be better in Dallas than Dak? Oh my god. Dude, no way. No way. Well, but here's the thing. Do you think Mac Jones would force feed it to Lamb? Purdy throws it to Ayuk, but that's a very errant pass. Incomplete, 4th and 9. San Francisco's going to have to punt the ball. 10:44 to go in the second quarter. Dak is a placeholder, not a game changer. I agree with you. Mac clears out money, but you're gonna have to eat money by trading Dak.
Yeah. You've
So
already
that
paid him.
so that doesn't do any. I mean, you'll have to pay him all up front in the trade, but yeah, all that dead money will be in 1 year. But it'll. I don't know, man. I don't know if Mac is better than Dak. The one thing that pisses me off about Dak is that he doesn't force it to Lamb. Like it's the most infuriating thing in Dynasty. That like I have Lamb in Dynasty, and like he just refuses to fucking give it to Lamb. Like there are games where he just 4 targets, 2 catches, and I'm like, what other fucking quarterback doesn't throw to his number one receiver? Well, Carson Wentz,
It's true.
Carson and Dak, the dummies of football, of quarterback
Refuse to
play.
throw. Refuse to throw to McLaurin.
Yeah, Wentz hated McLaurin. He was making a rookie look like the damn rookie of the year, fucking Dotson early on, and then
Oh,
Samuel,
dude.
comeback player of the year. Like they were having it all. Jerry throws
Yeah,
out
especially
money like
Dodson.
Caitlyn Jenner throws her kids to plastic surgery. Dude, for real. Jerry like That's what I'm saying. Like you're saying, oh, like if you just get another quarterback, it'll be better. But then when they become a free agent, you're in the same situation again. You're gonna have to pay him 40 million, and then you're gonna shit on him. So like the cycle will just keep happening. And dude, there's no way a quarterback will take less money because it's Jerry. He knows, like, oh, I can get paid fucking up the ass here. It's Dallas. Like that's why people want to go there because they'll get a contract.
Yeah, their kids are set, and their kids are set.
Right. Their lives, like generations down the line, will be set. But yeah, like remember Miles Austin a long time ago? Dude had a
Yes,
few games and then like, oh, here's 50 million. But back then it wasn't. It was like he did sign a long deal, so it wasn't that bad. And that's wide receiver money, which isn't anywhere near quarterback money. But
true. But he did light it up before he got paid.
true.
That always seems to happen.
Yeah, but he was also an undrafted free agent. You could have fucking like let him finish out that contract and then give him the contract. But instead, as soon as it was possible, he fucking gave it to him. Send Wilson to Dallas. Paying off Dak doesn't matter. Jerry wants who? What Wilson? Russell Wilson?
You're gonna get wins from Russell.
Oh, Gino in shotgun hands off to Walker. Oh, he gets taken down at the line of scrimmage. Look at these casual ass announcers.
Yeah, nothing too flashy here.
They're not even wearing ties. What kind of shit is this? Oh, Wilson on the Jets, dude. You like him more than Dak? Wow. Nah, man, that guy sucks.
I don't know, man. I think Dak's kind of proven himself, whereas that guy kind of keeps getting his foot caught in it.
Yeah, like he has weapons this year, and he hasn't really done anything with weapons. Pass to DK over the middle of the field. That's a first down.
Good pickup right there. DK's been getting in trouble this game. Now he's trying to make trouble.
But dude, there's no way they're gonna get rid of Dak. No
Yeah,
way.
dude, why?
Like if they get rid of anybody, it'll be Elliott.
That would make for a lot of extra room. And I mean, Tony Pollard's been doing the majority of it, but I don't know. I don't think they get rid of Elliott either. Jerry would just keep. He wants to keep everybody.
Yeah, well, no, I mean Elliott has like 800 rushing yards, so it's not like he's shit. But he has 14 catches. Another fucking pass to DK up the middle. That was like another one, almost the exact same play.
Yeah, it was.
Seahawks finally getting the ball moving. Um, but yeah, no,
And
I think they would ask Elliott to take a pay cut because, dude, he's getting like at least 15 million for the next 5 seasons. Like that's too much for what he
yeah,
does.
for the production.
Yeah, like not even the best fucking running back in the league gets that, or deserves that probably. Without Elliott, Pollard's a free agent, so he's probably not going to re-sign. He's gone. Well, that doesn't matter. Pollard would get beat up like McGregor versus Diaz. Yeah, I mean, well, that doesn't matter. He's going to be gone the next year. Next year, there's no way they can sign him unless Elliott takes a pay cut or they cut other people. So they're literally
Yeah,
going to get worse to keep Elliott. Pass to Walker, short gain on the sideline. That was maybe a 2 yard gain,
yeah.
so it's going to be 3rd and 8.
Good defensive play. They're running to the ball.
Yeah.
Been doing it all game.
But see, the thing with Dallas is they're always in salary cap trouble. They never, because like this whole conversation with what is happening with this conversation, it's all about the salary cap. They love overpaying and paying early, and that puts them in a bind. Oh, DK caught that ball, but they blew it dead. I think that was offsides.
Yeah,
Carroll's gonna fucking swallow his gum because he's so angry. Gulp.
He'll get the Hemlock from somebody.
But um, yeah, like, dude, what do you think Pollard's gonna want in free agency? Like, not to mention they probably need a wide receiver also. Not that not that their
Well,
number
Pollard,
3 guy isn't bad, but they could use another wide receiver. Like Gallup, Gallup isn't. I don't know. Maybe he's not all the way comfortable with his ACL injury. Geno scrambles. He's running for that first down. He's gonna get it.
he got it.
And that guy got taken. That guy took Geno out of bounds. No flag.
Almost grabbed his face mask on it too. The game's been chippy. They really getting after each other.
Yeah, he pulled him down when he was already out of bounds. That could have been easily a flag. But they left a fucking running lane right there for Geno.
He can run on you. He's not like the speediest dude, but he can get up the field.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got just
Oh, dude,
enough.
that should have been a flag.
Yeah. Single back formation, jumbo tight ends. Give up the middle to Walker. He gets 6, maybe 5. Seahawks are in business.
Yeah, they're starting to get the running game going.
But, like, you're also going to have to pay Lamb. What do you think he's going to command? Like, there's just no way you can pay everybody. Like, that's why people always leave the Cowboys, because
They have no choice.
they have no
They have,
choice.
they have to shed people left and right.
And then, you can always do those little tricks like converting the converting the guaranteed money, or I don't know what it is, but they can do a bunch of bullshit. That's a pass to Fant for a first down the sideline.
Yeah. No offense sighting.
Yeah. I haven't updated this in a while. Fant has 2 catches, 17 yards, 3 targets. DK is the leading receiver, 2 for 26 on 4 targets. But I don't know if you could see right here. There's a desk right here. I fucking put my desk together, so I have a third monitor right here where I'm watching the game.
Oh shit.
Now I don't have to like look all the way over there. And I got a new TV too. I fucking set it up. It's badass, dude. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking badass. I put on like some 4K movies just to test out the
Just
HDR. Oh my god, it looks like, oh my god. It was like Thurgood in Half Baked when he walks into that room with all the weed. I was like, oh, dude.
wowie.
I put on Thor Ragnarok, like that scene at the beginning when he's
Oh
fighting
yeah.
that dude. Oh my god, it looked
That's,
like that scene where like the dude's red face was like pretty much the whole screen. Looked
that's
so
a
fucking good.
that's a perfect test run for
Yeah.
visual and audio.
Oh yeah.
Great one.
Yeah, my dad was watching it. He was like, "What's this?" Like he was all intrigued by the movie. He was like, "Is
Well, of
this a
course.
video game?"
No.
Beasley is coming out of yeah, he's going to the Bills. Yeah. That's a good move because he already knows the system. He provides like depth in case anything happens to anyone.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that move.
Yeah. I mean, you never know from here until whenever their last game is, like what could
Dude, there's still a
happen.
lot of
I
time
mean,
left, bro. Like,
absolutely. And games are only getting colder.
yeah. Oh, Gino gets pressured, knocked down. He throws
Yeah.
over. Looks like he was just throwing it in the dirt, maybe.
Yeah. He's keeping from getting a sack. He's helping Vitamin D out.
Oh, I missed the comment from Bigfoot. Dak gets credit for Dallas beating up on shitty teams. Yeah, that's true. It's the defense winning, absolutely. When they lose, it's because of Dak's injuries. It's BS. Yeah. Well,
Other
D-
things happen too.
Dak hasn't been playing well this year. He hasn't. Um,
They have, the rush came in and got some good wins for him. and everybody kind of forgets that at this point.
Well, that's the thing. Is like they saw what they were doing with Rush, and it's like, why don't we do this with Dak? So now because Dak isn't lighting it up, everybody's shitting on Dak. You know what I mean? It's like they're literally
Yeah,
running the ball and playing defense. Why do you need him to fucking go off? You don't. Like you just explained it. The defense wins. And then yeah, when they lose it's because of Dak. Well, I don't know if they're blaming it on his injuries. Like he's not injured anymore. Don't fall into the poor Dak BS. I'm not saying he's like poor guy. I'm just saying he's not as bad as you say he is. Like if Dak was right now the Texans quarterback, I'd be fucking happy.
yeah, I could see you being okay with that. Good, but like you go ahead and do a dead trade. Yeah, you guys get Davis.
Oh,
We'll
dude.
take that.
Yeah, we'd have to give them like I don't know what we'd have to give them. Oh my god. No, but like let me put it this way, like at this point I wouldn't mind like giving Jordan Love a try. Like I would actually like be 100% okay with that.
Oh,
Now
I'm
see,
sure
but if you're saying like Zach Wilson, I wouldn't want him. If you're saying let's see who else is a backup that like hasn't really done well.
Matt Ryan.
Well, no, I don't want Matt Ryan. He's not anybody's future. Yeah, I don't know why the Colts even tried him. Like that like that's just dumb. But
Uh,
they're just ever since Luck retired, they don't know what they're doing at quarterback. Like
yeah,
that's desperation, I feel like. What I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You could put Rosie O'Donnell as the Dallas quarterback in there. At least that big old broad could take a hit, probably take a few out. Dude, she'd fucking wreck people. Did you see that episode of Curb where her and Larry were like arguing about the check? And they were like, "No, I'm paying. No, I'm paying." And then they fucking were like wrestling in the fucking restaurant and shit. That's so funny.
yes, of course.
Like, I invited you. No, but it's my treat. And then they're like, "Oh." Larry David.
Only Larry can make that funny.
But also the fact that it's Rosie O'Donnell, like that's kind of funny too.
Yeah, I mean, stick Rosie O'Donnell in there, but I mean, could she throw a spiral like that? That's the question. I mean, she could take a hit and run the ball,
Hey, she was in a league
maybe.
of their own, and when she did her own shit in that one. So,
She did. Didn't she do a split catch for an out at first?
oh, that was that
The
was
Madonna.
that was Gina Davis, I think. But no, I think Rosie O'Donnell was the catcher. But they showed her like hitting the ball and shit. She at least can do that. So I would say she could throw a football. Now I understand that's an exaggeration, but like I don't know, dude. I don't know if Mac Jones. Okay, well I'll give you this. Mac Jones would do well because the team is good.
Right.
But could he lead comebacks? Like, okay, if Mac Jones is the quarterback for the Cowboys and they're down to the Texans
10 points.
with 98 yards to go at the end of the game, like it just happened on Sunday, could Mac Jones do that? As bad as Dak played, he still led them on that drive to win. Can Mac do that? I don't know. But the only thing I'll
Maybe.
say about Mac is maybe Mac would force it to Lamb. And that's what I care about. Like, I don't give a shit about Dak. Fuck Dak. But I care about fucking Lamb because I have Lamb on my team. So fucking throw it to Lamb, god damn it. Out
How's
of
McCaffrey doing tonight for you?
out of two, note Madonna was in a league of their own. Yeah, she was. Jerry just wants press. Put Tebow in there. At least he's used to running offenses. Dude, Tebow. No, Tebow would not do well there. Tebow was not a good quarterback. Tua is like a tick above Tebow, I feel like. How is McCaffrey doing? He has 43 rushing yards on 8 carries. 32 receiving yards on 5 receptions, so 75, 12.5 points. Pretty good so far. Oh, I don't know if he heard me. He left.
Nah, sorry, the boy was crying. Repeat what you said. I apologize.
He has 12.5 points.
So far,
Yeah.
ooh,
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. A touchdown would
would make that species spicy.
yeah.
Yeah, Purdy's done pretty good as well. I mean, for a while there, he was perfect.
Pretty good. Yeah, Pretty is good, man. He's so pretty. He's so handsome, he's pretty. But
They keep showing the man's parents all getting emotional
well,
from
dude, like
last
that
game.
just goes to show like this is a quarterback friendly system. Like you could be the last player taken in the draft as a rookie and everything around you is so well. Like everything that he's saying about Dak like could apply here too. You could put anybody there. Like imagine Davis Mills there. He'd probably do good. It's only because he's in Houston. Like, oh, he has nothing. Put Rodgers on Houston. What is he gonna do? Probably nothing.
Maybe.
I mean, he still has nobody to throw to, but he still has like what 22 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. Like that's not bad. But in Houston, could he do 22 and 9? I don't think so. Like it's just god awful in Houston. Like that's probably the only place where like
Well,
where that
it's
doesn't
only going to
count.
go up from here.
No, that's not true. It could stay this bad for 2 more years.
Well, I hope not.
But I hope you're right. I hope it does get better next year, dude. I think they have to get a quarterback, right? Like they have to. Another year of Mills, dude. I can't take that. I cannot. Oh, but Manny asked a question earlier. What did he say? Where is it? Uh, I don't even see it. Oh, right here. To win the Super Bowl, Kansas City, Buffalo, or Cincinnati? If you had to pick one.
If I had to pick one of them,
Yeah.
Kansas City,
Bu-
Cincinnati, and who? Buffalo?
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Buffalo?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want old New It Far 3.0 to go and get one. And Buffalo to go get one after all those years of just wide,
Yeah.
wide right and
How
losing to
crazy
the
would it be if it
Cowboys.
was Dallas and Buffalo?
That would be insane.
And then
And
they
it was
beat
just the
Dallas.
revenge.
Yeah,
The
they
revenge. Like it's the biggest landslide since what, the Bears Patriots in '85.
yeah. Bigfoot says all I'm saying is fuck Dak and everybody that looks like Dak. You know what? I'll agree with you on that notion. That's why I got rid of him in Dynasty. I was like, I'd rather have draft picks. I'd rather have draft picks than Dak. But I think you do go too harsh on him. A little too harsh.
Yeah,
Just
you are.
just a little bit.
You go full court press, bro.
Yeah, you do. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I definitely do that to some people. Like I give Rogers a lot of shit, but at the
Yeah.
same time, he kind of asks for it at times.
Yeah.
Who else do I give shit to? Uh,
Um.
I don't know.
And then you don't really delve shit out that harsh.
Yeah, I'm not that harsh. I jab. I just do little jabs, whereas like Bigfoot's throwing haymakers like all the
Bigfoot's
time.
landing him. Bigfoot's landing him on the chin.
Yeah, he's knocking people out and shit.
This is like, send this home to your mother.
So did you hear Goodell was pissed about teams getting? Yeah. I remember that. You said that last time. That's a good one. That's something that we could put on the ticker on the bottom of the, like, you know how we wanted to put a ticker at the bottom with
Yeah,
like
a funny
with
scroll.
funny fake news or some shit like that, like all football related. Purdy with a nice pocket. Oh my god, that was almost intercepted by
Very
number
close.
6.
By another Diggs. Oh, look at Sherman.
Fourth and
He's
11. He's like, how'd you not catch that, boy? Damn, that was finally like a bad throw. Where was he throwing?
I have no idea. That's I. He probably didn't see the guy or thought he could squeeze it. Who knows? But he did get a little cute there.
Yeah.
I got to say, Seattle Stadium is cool looking. Seems small though, and
Yeah,
I know it's not.
it's not symmetrical, so it looks all fucking weird. Like this side looks different than this side. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like dome stadiums.
You know me. I like the outdoor fields. I hope when Chicago makes a new stadium, they keep it outdoors, but it'll probably be an indoor.
Well, my mentality is like the weather affects the game, and so it changes the players. And so if you're in a dome, you get the true like full like everything that they can do because
Yeah,
it's
and
perfect conditions.
well, and Minnesota proves that you can make one that doesn't feel. It still feels like a stadium that's outdoors. It just is a dome.
Yeah.
Like the way they build them now. And I'm not, not to shit on Atlanta's new stadium, and I guess the big parking garage, as you like to call it, SoFi.
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually kind of like I like Las Vegas' stadium too, dude, because the stands seem like they're floating in comparison.
Oh, fumble!
Oh shit!
Fumble! That dude's going. Oh, he gets taken out to 5.
Uh, it's still a red zone op though. It could be a touchdown right here.
Oh my God! Bigfoot says bottom mobile podcast deal. Meth Piss podcast will be coming. Oh my goodness! Where are you gonna do it on YouTube? Domes neuter real players.
You got to we got to make sure we're tagged with you,
Oh, that
so
was
that way
Homer. Homer fumbled.
that, that way not only we can check your shit out, everybody else can.
Dude, that ball perfectly bounced into that dude's breadbasket.
Yeah, yeah, that was pretty good.
Mm.
Now here he goes.
McCaffrey, give it to McCaffrey, please,
What do you
please.
think?
I
You
need
think
the
you're gonna get it to
points.
him?
It'll probably be fucking play action. Pass to Kittle. All right, let's see.
Man, Kill's been doing good this game, bro.
Yeah, Purdy under center. He does give it to McCaffrey. Oh my
There you
God!
go. Oh shit!
Oh, he's down at like the half-yard
Um,
line. Wow. Give it to him again. Okay, here comes the play action right here. Or Purdy will just take it in. I'll just shit on people regularly. Dude, that'll be hilarious. See, like it's different when someone's typing it and like you're reading it, but like if we could hear you do it, that would be like yeah, completely different. So
and good
that,
thing you dropped that dude Homer too.
well, the only reason I dropped him was because Walker's healthy. So I added him because I was like, what if Walker gets hurt? Let me have Homer. Turns out Yeah, turns out I didn't even need him. Turns out he doesn't even want to play. Because you start fumbling, you're not going to play. Under center
Nope.
again. He hands it off to McCaffrey. That's a touchdown. Yes. Yes. Give me those points. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, vitamin D is crazy, bro. He has Geno Smith going against he has the San Francisco defense and Geno Smith.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm playing against San Francisco defense, too, in the Money League. And I'm
Well,
playing
so far,
Junesy. I'm playing. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not playing. I played Manny last game. I got confused. I'm playing against Kittle. Fuck, I didn't even realize.
yeah, Kittle's got a ton already.
Yeah, he's got 12. McCaffrey has 20.7. Bigfoot says, for the record, I did my good deed. Did the bell ringer at Walmart for charity today. Oh, nice.
Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. You talking about for the Salvation Army? I don't know if there'd be any other bell ringers. Maybe, but still, good for you, buddy.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's actually a good thing, yeah. A good deed right there. Good job, Bigfoot.
It'd
Bigfoot.
be an interesting sight. Bigfoot's out there ringing the bell. People walking up like, is that? Just keeps ringing the bell.
You know what I did? I added an alert box for subscribers. So if somebody subscribes, there will be like a alert
On the screen.
on the
Oh
screen.
yeah.
Yeah, but nobody's done it yet. Maybe they did and it didn't work.
Looks like we gained one
Yeah, we did gain one, but I wonder when they did it.
before.
Probably before.
I've been pitching it out there. Hey, check.
Kickoff, and he gets it all the way to the 30. That's good. Anytime you could get it past the 25, that's a good return. Yeah, and then they show the near interception. It's like that's changed the game. I think somebody recorded a bit on YouTube from today's antics. All right, Gino and shotgun. Walker's back in there. Oh, Boza nearly gets it. What a catch by Metcalf.
Oh yeah.
Ward went up too early, but there is a flag. I think that's pass interference on DK. He might have
Damn.
pushed his back.
Yeah, these two dudes are going at it.
Yeah, it's pass interference on DK. He
You get a
pushed him.
full. I didn't see him. Yeah, I guess he. Well, he pulled at him. He pulled him to him. That was weird.
I know, right? Come
Normally,
here.
guys push away or stiff arm away, but he actually pulled him into him and then went up and caught the ball.
Well, see, but when he pulled him, that
It
changes
pulled him
his
off
mo.
center. Yeah,
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 instead of
yeah.
him going up, it pulled him back. That's why it looked like he jumped early and it looked weird. I think that's a good call. First and 20, ball at the 20-yard line. Gino throws it to Lockett. Oh,
I'm gonna
he lays a
give me
hit.
some points there. I need Lockett to give me some points tonight.
Well, he has 5.5 right now.
All right, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
A touchdown would make that sweet.
Oh, Gino
But
throws to who's that? I don't know who that is.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, me neither. Hart, Penny Hart. 3-yard gain. 21 seconds to go. They call a timeout. So they're showing these replays. DK's literally just pulling his jersey the whole time.
Yeah, like I said, dude, these guys, if they don't fist fight, they'll hug it out. It's going to be one or the other.
Yeah, they're gonna go to the club later and hug each other on the dance floor.
Yeah, I actually watched a pretty cool little mini documentary about the worst rivalry in the NFL that was actually banned. Would you have any idea who those two teams would be?
A rivalry that was banned?
Yeah, well, now it's unavoidable. They have to play once every 4 years because of the way the schedule works.
What year was
But
it?
yeah, it was like 2 or 3 years before they implemented the way they do the schedule now.
So like 90s?
Yes, or maybe no, like early 2000s.
Yeah, like late 90s, early 2000s. Dude, I don't know.
The Oakland Raiders and the San Francisco 49ers.
Really?
Oh, dude, they were like people were getting fucking shot,
In the
and
stadium?
not in the stadium, but outside the stadium. People
Oh,
were getting beat the shit out of in the state. Like when they found one dude in the bathroom, like Chris, like just grasping on. They had the shit stomped out of him. Like
Bigfoot
they,
says
they
me and a buddy hooked up a mic and speaker, started shitting on people for money, raised like 1200 in 4 hours, easy targets, people of Walmart. Damn, that's pretty
season
good,
did.
dude. Wow, congrats, man. That's a
You pick. I mean, doing it at Walmart was the best way to go.
yeah, that's a good
A
donation right
smart man.
there. Yeah, 1200. And you said it goes to who? The Salvation Army? I think that's who it goes to.
Yeah, I think that's what you're referring to.
All right,
All
8
right, half.
seconds left. Oh, they're just gonna kneel it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's halftime looking like.
Feed the homeless. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, in high school I used to volunteer at this one thing where like we would do that.
I also helped feed the homeless when I was younger with the church. Me and my mom.
Nice.
Those are
Well,
always good times.
I need to blow my nose, but we'll do the picks after that. Let me just go do that real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. What do you think?
I'll be right back.
Take a quick commercial break. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. My fucking heat's running out and it's cold.
Oh, I'm gonna get another drink.
My heat just died.
You're what?
I ran out of propanes.
Oh shit! How cold is it over there?
You can see my breath on the screen.
Oh fuck! Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I just busted out the electric heater. We'll get through. It's a known fact that Rob does not mind the cold.
Damn. Yeah, it finally got cold here. Uh,
Oh yeah, just in time for Christmas.
yeah, like early this morning at like 6 a.m. it was maybe like 48. But it was like, dude, it was like 70s at night and like 80s during the day, like for a week, 2 weeks here. Right now it's 55 right now. And it'll be 48 in the morning. Oh, it's going to be 37 at night on Saturday.
What's up, DeAndre?
What's up, DeAndre? 14-3. You guys are winning. That fumble though, man. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you're on board with. I think Carlos also picked the Niners tonight, so this is a
Oh, you went
good.
Seattle?
No, I went San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. Like you and I picked the Niners.
Oh, I thought you were talking about DeAndre. All right. Let's do this.
Is Fitzmagic wearing a Hawaiian shirt?
I don't know. I can't tell what that is.
What did? Yeah, it is.
Ugh.
What a slick bastard.
What's up, Robin? Go Niners. Them white jerseys are wicked. Dude, I know you guys probably wouldn't do it, but imagine like a white helmet with the stripe
Yeah, that would
and
be
the logo. I
badass.
think that would look pretty cool.
I would be badass. I would like it. But yeah, both of us picked the Niners, so we go ahead and I think we did that
Yeah. All right,
last time at
Colts
the end.
at Vikings.
Man, you know, it's hard to pick against Minnesota here. They just had a gut wrenching loss, and the Colts just looked like a mess. I mean,
Yeah.
Saturday had those couple good moments of looking like he could do it, but I don't think they can do it against Minnesota in Minnesota. So I'm picking Vikings.
Yeah, me too. Uh Colts would have to like, I don't know, like Jesus would come down from heaven and like fucking play quarterback for them to win. The next one, Baltimore at Cleveland. This is a good one. This one's way closer than the Colts Vikings one. But I mean, you know who I want to win. I want the Ravens to win because the more the Browns lose, the better the Texans pick is. And
Yeah, but no Lamar.
currently it stands at 12. Well, they didn't have Lamar last week and they won. And the Browns don't look very good. Watson's still rusty. I thought both quarterbacks are out. Hunley's out? Really?
No, he is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm leading Cleveland. I almost think that
It
Watson can maybe shake a little rust off in this scenario.
it said he cleared concussion protocol, so he'll probably play.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he had a concussion though. But I'm going Ravens. From what I
All
seen,
right.
I
So
look like it. Oh yeah, and DeAndre Debo did have a knee injury and an ankle injury. After the MRI, they confirmed it. So Yahoo had only reported an ankle injury, but once the MRI came out, they confirmed it was ankle and knee. But he should be back before the regular season ends, so that's
uh,
good for them.
that's a plus.
So I'm
But
going
yeah,
Ravens. Who are you going?
I'm I'm picking Cleveland, our first head to head
Cleveland. Okay.
off the bat.
Um. Then the third Saturday game is Miami at Buffalo. I'm going Buffalo.
I'm going Buffalo.
Yeah,
Hard to pick
Tua.
against them.
Tua. I don't know. Tua has these great games, and then he has these fucking like awful games.
I don't know if he can do it against this defense.
Yeah,
I think
and
they
it's
could
gonna be
absolutely.
cold.
And we're going to be looking at streaming this one, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna be streaming it. Yep. And then on to the Sunday 12 o'clock games. Eagles at Bears.
Ooh,
Eagles, dude. Eagles.
yeah, Eagles. I mean, Fields had a really good looking stretch there, but I think the Bears are on downtime until next season.
For the
Like
Bears,
unless
just
they're
need to develop Fields. Just keep letting him get better. Whether them winning isn't going to accomplish anything. Get a better draft pick while letting Fields gel with his receivers. They won't have Mooney either. But DeAndre says Boogie going to shut Tua down. I agree with you on that one. But yeah, Eagles all the way. That'll be a huge upset if the Bears win.
yeah, huge.
The next one is Atlanta at Saints.
It's a good scrappy game.
Divisional game, so yeah, they're always tough. Falcons are starting Ritter because uh they're like, oh Mariota's on injured reserve, but even before that, I think they were
Yeah, there's
like,
still
what
a
are we gonna
question
do? What
mark.
are we gonna
Like,
do with
yeah,
Mariota? Like, we're not getting anything done.
yeah, we're not at all.
Like, we ruined fucking what's his name? Kyle Pitts. I couldn't even remember his name. That's how
Yeah,
insignificant he
because
is.
that's we haven't called his name all year. It feels like.
Bigfoot says Tua is a system quarterback. He is scared of his own shadow and weather or defense. I agree. I don't think Tua is very good. Send Fields to Dallas Super Bowl. Could you imagine, dude?
Yeah, that'd be
Fields
nuts.
anywhere other than Chicago would be insane.
But
Imagine
I go.
Fields in San Francisco,
Oh shit!
dude. That would be fucking murder.
It'd be unfair.
It would be unfair. Yeah.
I go Saints though.
Me too.
Home
Yeah.
field advantage.
Yeah. I just don't trust a rookie in his first start. So, although watch him fucking light it up. That's the way it
You,
usually goes.
you never know.
You never know. That's true. He might fucking force feed it to Drake London all day. I love Fields too, man. I have him in Dynasty. Um, okay, the next one is Detroit at the New York Jets. Who you got?
Well, I have to pick the Jets here because I need the Lions to go ahead and take an L so
That's
that
true.
we can set up on Monday for a big old let's see. And it's in New York, and the Jets themselves are also competing for a spot in the playoffs. So they have full reason to go all out with whatever they have. I guess are they starting Joe Flacco?
No, it's Mike White.
It's still Mike White. I
It's
thought
Mike
he
White
was
and Wilson is promoted to quarterback two.
well. I'm picking the Jets, even though the Lions have looked great of late.
Yeah, they have.
But out of team biased here, that's going to start to show. I am picking the Jets.
Okay, I'm going Lions.
All right, another head to head.
I I chose it was there last week. Like, everything was there that showed Detroit was going to win the game, but I just chose not to do it. So I try not to make those mistakes twice in a row. Although this could be a mistake switching, you know what I mean? Flip flopping. But Bigfoot says OBJ is taking 1 million for Dallas as long as Jerry quote unquote takes care of him after this season. That's probably what it would have to take, yeah, because he can't pay him this year
No,
much.
I can't.
When do the playoffs start? That's 4 weeks from now, and then it's the
Yep.
wild card. I thought it was Flacco, or dude, maybe I'm wrong. I haven't even looked at anything today. Um, Let me do a search real quick. Flacco. Yeah, he slid to third on the depth chart. It's not going to be Flacco. Wilson is promoted to bust. Flacco is promoted to a nursing home. DeAndre laughs at Bigfoot's comment. All right. The next one is Steelers at the Panthers. Tough one.
It's a good one.
Yeah,
It is a tough one.
this is a tough one.
I'd go home field here too and pick the Panthers for the backup bowl.
The Panthers fuck me so much, dude. Like, I get them all wrong with the Panthers.
Me too. That's why I'm just going to go ahead and just if they catch me another L that they've done it for me every week. It feels like for the past 4 or 5 weeks.
Yeah.
I
But
can't pick them.
yeah, I can't either. But you know what? I guess I have the same mentality because I have the Panthers selected right now. Deontay Johnson actually came out and said he wants Mason Rudolph to start. So that's not good. There's turmoil in that locker room.
Yeah, there is.
So the next one is Dallas at Jacksonville.
It's an easy one. I think Dallas can easily. I mean, yeah, the Jaguars can jump up and bite you, I guess, but
Yeah.
not against this defense. If this defense really is this good this year, this will be easy pickings.
The game just started. That's an excellent return by the 49ers. McLeod! So let's run through these real quick, but I'll say something about the Cowboys. They could barely handle the Texans. Even though the Texans beat the Jaguars are a better team. This could be an upset, and the spread has dropped significantly as the week has gone on. This
So
is
maybe
this
Tinker.
this is an upset, I think, but I do have Dallas picked right now. I'm just gonna wait and see. Yeah, this is definitely a tinker for me.
There's a wait and tinker.
Yeah, this next one's very easy. Chiefs at Texans. Chiefs are gonna win.
Please.
Arizona at Denver. I'm going Denver. As crazy as that
I'm,
sounds,
I'm going Redbirds.
you're going okay. You know Murray's out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. New England at Vegas. That's a handoff to McCaffrey. He gets maybe 3 or 4.
All right.
New England at Vegas.
This is another good one, and I'm going New England.
I'm going Raiders.
Man, we got a lot going against each other this week.
Yeah, we do. Tennessee at LA Chargers. I'm going Chargers. They're healthy. Pistol formation for Purdy. Oh my God, Kill's wide open. What are you doing? What are they doing? Oh my God, he
He's gonna
makes
get there.
comebacks and he scores
He's
a
gonna get
touchdown.
touchdown.
Oh my God. How is he so open? That's crazy. So
I go
who's
Chargers as well.
you go Chargers? Okay. Cincinnati at Tampa. I'm going Cincinnati.
I'm going Cincinnati.
Giants at Washington. I'm going the commies.
Commies.
And then finally, Rams at Green Bay. This is your fucking shit your pants game. Rams at Packers. This is important for you. I'll let you go first. What do you got to say about this one?
In a nutshell, we got to win, and everybody would think it's no big deal. They got Baker. They don't got Stafford. They don't got Cup. But it's really, I mean, it's irrelevant. It's still a football game to be played. We have to win. They are playing for pride. So a win in Green Bay to an opposing team is always desirable. So
Well,
with that said,
you guys are at home, and it's gonna be cold, so
yeah,
you guys have the advantage there. As far as teams, I think you guys are more or less evenly matched, more or less.
Rogers said on the Pat McAfee show that it was -20 the other night.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's
Yeah,
crazy. No way.
yeah, dude.
Then it could be an ugly game, and then who
It
knows
could
who could
be.
win. I have Green
Or
Bay
North,
picked, but wow.
go Pat, go.
That would suck if it really is that cold. Oh my God. And
Well, I mean, that was like the cold of the night. So I mean, that wouldn't be game time average temperature. Now that could happen
it'll be
by all
close
means.
to it. Let me see what it says. Uh, green. What? I put Grebe. Let's see what the weather says. Oh, it doesn't have the weather yet.
Yeah, because it doesn't know.
Yeah, it doesn't have it yet on Yahoo. But damn, dude, that would be crazy if it is that cold. That would be literally, it would be a toss up because you never know what could happen in those games. But yeah, I have Green Bay picked. So there's 4 weeks left. I think going into week 17, so like that Thursday game, we should do our final predictions for who we think is going to get in and the awards and all that shit. Or we could even do that Monday after week 16. Like so what week are we? 15? The Monday
Sure.
game of week 16, we'll do our final predictions
All right. Sounds good to me.
for everything. Cuz that's it. Like it'll be 2 games. DeAndre confirms it's week 15. But all right.
Hey, thank you, DeAndre.
Um
Keeping us straight, here.
and yeah, like if anybody wants to give their predictions also in the chat, go for it. We love
Input.
discussing shit. Yeah, we love discussing input. Even if it's Bigfoot talking shit about Dak, like we love talking about all things football related. So it's 21-3, 14 minutes in the third quarter. The 49ers kick it off. That goes into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback, 25-yard line. Seahawks will try to get something going here. I need to refresh this shit.
Yep, do it now before half really gets a rolling.
There it is. Boom. All right. Gino in the shotgun hands off to Walker. Gets 3 yards. Dun, dun, there we go. It's updated. Updated on the screen. All right, cool.
Looking good over there.
A little flare to Fance. He gets nothing. Third and
Nah.
7.
What's up with his well, I mean, I guess I can't say much. I wear dark shades at night, but his is like tinted out. His helmet visor.
Maybe like the lights.
Fuck with him.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. DeAndre says GK is a beast. You mean DK Metcalf? If that's who you're talking about, yes, he is. Who's DKs? Who DKs? Let's see. 3rd and 7 for Gino. They bring pressure. Gino gets hit as he throws. That's intercepted.
You said that.
He's
Did it
going
go back? Did
10.
it go back?
That's a touchdown.
Oh wait, flag.
Oh, George Kittle. My bad. There is a flag. What happened? What? Oh my God! What is the flag on? Please negate the penalty. Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Thank God.
Roughing the passer on
Thank the
Bosa.
Lord. That could have just hurt us both because we're both facing the 49ers defense.
Yes. What I mean
Oh
would have
my
helped me
God.
because it was Gino. That's the funny thing about all this.
Oh yeah, he put his weight on him. Yeah, you can't do
Oh
that
yeah.
anymore. Yeah, but Gino would only get -2. They get 9. Like that's not even a comparison. Like yeah, you'd rather have nothing in that situation. Gino under center, play action to Walker. Gino scrambles, heavy pressure, finds Lockett, but there is a flag.
Oh,
That might be offensive. He was so wide open, maybe he pushed off.
let's
I
see.
I don't know. DeAndre says, "Dang, Boza." Yeah. That was Hey, sometimes sometimes it happens. You forget. Penalty declined. It was on San Francisco illegal contact.
I guess I should clarify. I do have Lockett on my team, because so I'm rooting for just him. In case you're wondering, DeAndre.
Yeah, you don't want to make him feel bad. Gino hands it off to Walker, smothered, gains 1 yard. 2nd and 9.
I'm gonna run stuff.
Walker doesn't look like he's hampered by
Explosive.
that injury. No, I mean San Francisco is like one of the worst teams to run against,
Yeah.
or hardest, I should say. Empty formation. There's DK.
Yes.
That's a decent
Yeah.
gain.
We can get you a third and manageable.
Yeah, that's what 3rd and 5,
3rd and 4.
3rd and 4. Mm. Homer's in there. Don't throw it to Homer.
Yeah, for real.
All right, shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the left. Lockett in the slot on the right. He finds Lockett. That's a first down. Nobody touched Lockett, did they?
Yeah, it looked like he just kind of fell down.
He was just
He could have got
laying
up and
there.
ran. He should have got up and ran.
I know. What's he doing? What are you doing, Lockett?
Oh no, he got kicked.
He
He
did?
got kicked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dude just stepped on him. He's like, "You're a roach."
He's like the size of one. Some of them.
I like how these dudes literally get like fed water. Like, here you go. Oh, bunch slot formation. That you don't see that too often. Gino throws down the sideline. Oh, is that in? That is
Oh,
in.
that's a catch. That's a huge catch.
I need to see the feet. Who's that, Young? There's a
What is it,
flag.
flag
There's a
now?
flag. Who's Young?
Oh, what could this be on though?
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Maybe
Holding.
like, oh shit.
Holding on the offense. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I don't think he
Yeah.
caught it anyway.
Yeah, that's holding. Nah. The foot came up when he got possession.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. Even if they could overturn it, it didn't matter. Holding negates it. So 1st and 20, 10:20 to go. Seattle at the 35. Lockett goes in motion to the right. Low snap. Gino catches it. DK caught a pass behind the line of scrimmage.
Stiff arm the shit out of this dude.
Yeah, he stiff armed that dude, but it ultimately results in a catch for 0 yards. That San Francisco dude just pushed him. He was mad that he got stiff armed, probably.
Yeah. Don't do that, man.
Yeah, don't stiff arm me. So he lost a yard. 2nd and 21. I'm out of my drink. I guess I'll get a beer. All right, so slot guy on the right. I think that's Lockett. 4-man rush. Oh, Boza gets him. Did he fall on him? No,
Big stack.
not this time.
What's funny is that hurts and helps him at the same time.
Yeah, so he gets 0.
Yeah, he gets nothing out of the
He gets
transaction.
0.
He's just you take from yourself and you give to yourself.
Yeah.
A third and a mile.
Yeah. Jeez. That's DK. Gets within field goal range though, so maybe they can
Tack
start.
something on the board.
Yeah, start chipping away at this lead.
Yeah, Bosa's having a game so far though.
21-3. Can they make it 21-6?
51-yard field goal attempt coming up.
Yep. 10 seconds on the play clock. Kick incoming.
Up there.
Looks good.
Man, the English on that thing.
Yeah. Good from 58.
Yeah. Nice looking kick.
Yeah.
Well, at least they chip away. But they get what they got to do now is get 2 touchdowns with a 2-point conversion each, and we could have a tie game, but that would be a lot asking. Because they got to also stop San Francisco as well.
Yeah, true.
I think your boy McCaffrey might not be done tonight.
Well, he has 21.2. Walker has 5.1, but he's on my bench. And let me see. I'm winning 21.2 to 16. And I'm losing to Kittle. Because he has 25.3 and I have 21.2.
Bastard.
I know. Fucking Kittle. Going off. Why
Oh
does he
yeah,
always
having a
got to go
game.
off against me? Like, always. I'm pretty sure the last time he went off, I was playing against him.
Huh? Just the way the fantasy gods chose to attack you this year.
Yeah, this year, Kittle will fuck you. Unless you
And
draft him.
yeah. And then you will triumph.
Yeah. For those 2 weeks only.
Yeah. But it might be the 2 weeks that you need it.
True.
You never know. Sometimes you need that extra guy.
Could be.
But he's not like an extra guy type of dude. Like you want to get in and start him
Yep.
all the time. Oh yeah, look at the advertisements already. Saturday, Saturday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Football, football, football.
Watch
Are you ready?
the Saturday football extravaganza because there's no college football.
Yeah, for real. This is
Oh,
what would happen if there was no such thing as college football. Who knows? The NFL probably would play games on Saturday all year.
bro, I don't understand why they aren't on all day or every day. Like, seriously, like, just play every fucking day. Abby, come here. Look, you want to see Abby? Come here, Abby.
Let me
Come
see
here.
this.
Come
She's
on.
cut down.
Come here. Jump. Jump. Come on, you can do it. Jump. Come on. She doesn't want to. Come on.
So no,
She's so
I don't want to
lazy.
show him.
Come here. She's like, I'm shy. Come on.
Oh,
Abby, oh my god, jump. There you go. Look how little she is. She got
I
a
know.
haircut. Well, I cut it.
She looks good though.
She doesn't have any. Yeah, her hair's like all gone. Look, Abby. Abby, look.
Look
Yeah.
at you.
She looks so
Hello.
tiny. You look so tiny, Abby. I bought her a new bed too. It's right there.
Ooh, so she's living the lap of luxury at this point.
Yeah, but it's like I said, it's kind of cold, so she's over there on the blanket, kind of in and out of it. She gets cold. You get cold, right, Abby? You get cold. I'm gonna have to take her out one more time before I go to bed. I hope it doesn't get too cold by then. It's
Well,
57 now. Somehow it got
you're gonna
hotter.
you're gonna be better off than here. Trust me.
Oh yeah. But even then, 57 isn't bad. Although by the time I'll probably take her out like at 10:30, 11, or after 11 usually. But let's see, what should it be at 11? 53. That's not too bad. All right. I missed a play. Purdy's under center. I formation. Toss to McCaffrey to the left. He stumbles
Fall short.
forward.
Looks like he
Damn.
might fall short.
Yeah, that was short. Oh, look, now she's in the bed.
Oh, hey, I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh,
What? First down? They gave him the first? Was that a 58 yarder or 51? 51. Because it said 51 yards and he made it. No, it said good from, like, it would have been good from 58. Like he had those extra yards to spare. So if he was kicking a 58 yarder, it would have gone in. I think that's all they meant by it. So McCaffrey takes it down off and they give it to, who's that? Jordan Mason. He gets a carry for 1 yard. McCaffrey back in there. He only takes one play off. That's what I like to see. Kittle in motion. Purdy moves around. Oh, he takes a sack. He takes a sack. That is that is exactly what Seattle needed. They needed. Oh well, they haven't stopped them. It's still third down. They could convert, but third and long makes it hard. So if they can hold him here, Seattle will get a chance to inch closer. So third and 15 after that sack, he lost a few yards on that second down. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Empty formation. Everybody's in line. Oh, it's a little dump off to McLeod, and he gets the first down. Oh my God. What a play. That could have been McCaffrey. Wow. That was like a trail. No, it wasn't. It was just a little slant. It was a little delayed slant. He got hit out of bounds, though. Damn. That was a decleater right there. He fought for the first down, though, so that's all that matters. They're going with McLeod. Oh no, that's not McLeod. That's Mason. Oh, Purdy slips, but he avoids the defender. He throws downfield. Who's that? Jennings? I don't know who number 3 is. There is a flag. Oh, 3 is McLeod. McLeod. False start. Why didn't they blow it dead if it was a false start? Kind of weird. All right. Wow, 49ers offense every year uh number 1 yards after the catch. I mean, yeah, that's where they make their money. Short passes, yards after catch, run game defense. That's Jennings right there on the slant pass. He's 3 yards short of a first down.
sorry about that.
That's all good. Would you get ice or
Yeah.
what?
Well, no, the boy, he's still got a cough. So sometimes he'll cough himself awake, and you just got
Oh,
to go in there and let him know it's okay. And
like
she'd
like
already done it a couple times, so I figured I would chip in.
like he's still sick from the last time?
Well, no, he's still getting over it.
Oh, okay.
Like he's fine. It's just he'll cough himself. He'll cough so hard it wakes his little self up.
Yeah. Pretty under center gives to McCaffrey. He's gonna lose 3 yards. Damn. So it's third and 6.
Have I missed anything?
Yeah, Purdy got sacked, and then it
Oh,
and then it was a really nice little delayed slant. that he took all the way for the first down. But here's another chance, 3rd and 5, for them to stop the San Francisco 49ers. And they're at the 43, so if you're going to get a stop, this is where you want it. Purdy throws it to McLeod, but he was well covered.
Yeah, no flag needed on that.
So San Francisco is going to have to punt here. San Francisco is going to get a chance to.
Seattle's going to get a chance.
Yeah, Seattle's going to get a chance to score some points, get this a little
All the S's.
closer. And
oh man.
Whoa. The beer went down the wrong pipe.
Never a good thing. But I did go ahead and grab some ice.
Nice. So that punt was a nice bounce down to within the 5-yard line.
Yeah, it's pretty hard yardage to set up with, but we've seen teams do it here recently, go the whole stretch of the field to get points when they had to. But can this
Bigfoot's
team
back.
do it?
He says, funny thought while I was picking up QT dinner. All right.
All right.
What is it?
Penny for your thought.
If you had to pick a sports mascot to fight with, who would it be? Any sport. Oh shit.
The Philly fanatic, the green thing that has the thing come out of its nose. I'd want to fight him. That's an easy one.
Because you don't like him or what?
I just don't. Yeah, I don't. For whatever reason, he used to come down here to Richmond Braves games back in the day. I always wondered why. Yeah, I always wondered why. Like, go away. Like, no, because he, like, I guess, well, they probably have multiple versions of the costume. So probably just like, hey, we'll send the Philly fanatic down there to your sporting event and liven things up. No, the hell with that guy.
You know, I don't know, man. I don't really pay attention to them. I don't even know that many. I'd go with the Knicks mascot, Spike Lee, or the Lakers and their mascot, Jack Nicholson. Yeah, I feel like Nicholson's too old. I mean, he might be a tough old man.
He might whoop your ass.
But I could take an old ass man.
Well, I'm talking about Bigfoot. He might whoop Bigfoot's ass.
Oh, you think so?
He might. I mean, you got to think of who we're talking about here.
He's old though, like super old.
Yeah, but he might have some Jedi skills that we don't know.
And Spike Lee, yeah, Spike Lee's a little guy. He's smaller than fucking Devontae Smith.
Yeah, no, not even a threat. Oh yeah, look at old Al. He's waiting to get me through this year. I'm almost there.
What about Sourdough Sam? Who's that? I don't even know who that is. Dude, honestly, when it comes to mascots, I don't even know.
Sourdough Sam. Would have to think that. Well, yeah, San Francisco. Sorry that took me so long.
Oh, really?
But yeah, that's San Francisco's
21
mascot.
to 6. Is this the end of the salty bird? Yeah, probably. Gino finds Lockett at the 11. That's a good play on first down. 49ers mascot. Oh, the coal miner. Yeah. I didn't see that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what their names are.
Slug? Who is Slug?
Banana slug. Bigfoot. Coal mine. Dude, nah, you don't want to fuck with a coal miner. He'll fucking impale you with that damn pickaxe.
Yeah, for real.
Gino in empty formation. 2 slotmen on the left. Throws to one of them. That's Fant. He picks up the first down.
Yeah, good throw, good catch. Gino needs to get it rolling.
It looks like the 49ers are playing the zone now.
They're not coming wide as hard.
Yeah, they're not. They're just like, okay, let's just burn out a lot of clock. Keep everything in front of us. A pitch to Walker to the right. He's got some room. gets maybe 4.
Yeah, he picks up a couple there. He could have done more with that,
And then
but
like
he got stopped there.
Flacco what might as well be a mascot. He gets more TV time. like like the Texans mascot is a bull. His name is Toro. Like, would you want to
I don't,
fight a bull?
I don't think the Packers have a mascot or never have.
It's Rogers. Handoff up the middle to Walker. He gets another 3 or 4. It's gonna be 3rd and short. And then the Astros mascot is a fucking alien. His name is Orbit. He's like this green thing.
What about the Rockets?
The Rockets is Clutch. He's a bear.
Hell yeah.
Clutch the bear. Yeah, and you know what? I've been trying to buy like a Clutch. Like I have him right there, but I've been trying to find a bobblehead of Clutch, and they're so fucking expensive on eBay. Oh my God, Gino escapes, finds Homer. He doesn't fumble, but they're fucking laundry all over the field.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with all this. Looked like there was one on both sides.
Rogers paid for Green Bay's mascot. It's Toady from Mario Brothers. Dude, when it
You
comes
give
to
it a,
burning Rogers, Bigfoot fucking like I don't think there's anybody better.
no, there's not. I enjoy it.
Oh man.
My
You're kind of speechless right now. You're like, I don't want to
I,
laugh at that.
I don't want it, but I can't help it. It's too funny. That's
Abby,
why I said don't. He gave away the season-ending surprise just in case we don't do shit.
come here. Let the ball go get it. She doesn't
Go
want to
fast.
play. It's too cold. She doesn't want to play. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, okay. I don't even know what happened in the game.
Right. And we're both against the defense,
mm.
so it's a fresh set of
So
downs.
so it's so they took the penalty.
Yep,
Oh yeah, he
that's it.
was he was. Oh man, he fucking clotheslined him.
Yeah, yeah. It was bedlam.
A little screen to Lockett. He falls forward, gets 7.
We'll take that. Give me the points. Give me the points.
Rob hold up that Rogers won ring with pride. Yeah, man. I mean, he got one. He has a Super Bowl.
Yeah, absolutely not, dude.
Yeah, he has one. He should have
That's what.
more. He should, but he only has one. But still, you got one.
Yeah,
That'll
there's
never
no
be
shame
taken
in that.
away from you. Like that's
I've,
an accomplishment. It's hard to win.
I've got that banner. It's right there.
Yeah, it's hard
That
to
one.
fucking win a ring, and he got one. Yeah, he got one when nobody picked him to win it. That's the impressive thing. And the disappointing thing is he hasn't got one when everybody picks him to win it.
Yeah, seriously, that's why I want everybody to shit on us. Who knows? Maybe this could be our year, just because.
The rally song. I don't. Oh. Boom 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 boom. I shouldn't do that because isn't that like copyrighted? Even if I sing it, or can I
You'd be
sing
all
it?
right.
I'm okay
You'd be
singing
all
it.
right.
Okay.
You didn't do it in repetition.
Yeah, you
It
just
was
gotta
just
wait. Like you can only use like
yeah,
5 seconds at a time.
yeah, exactly. I'll just like interrupt you every now and again to break
Yeah,
it up.
yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
Amazon really wants
Off
you.
tune. I don't recognize. That's a good one. Just play it wrong. Sing it wrong. And yeah, the AI won't be able to get it. The algorithm won't know. It's like this is garbage. That is the theme song for the Meth Piss podcast. There you go. The logo is an image of rovers with a bong. That's a good one right there. All the psychedelics, you got to put all the psychedelics on the fucking like on your logo or your page or whatever. Your thumbnail page. Meth piss live.
Watch you, dude. You're gonna take off quicker than we do.
And like what? So what are you gonna do? You're just gonna shit on Rogers the whole time, or what? Rogers and Dak.
Oh no, he's gonna go live. He's gonna be catching people on the scene. Is what I get from it. He's gonna be shitting on them.
Oh shit.
He could do the old ask them a question and they just give a really stupid answer,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
or make them think that they're going to be on TV or the internet and set them up that way.
Yeah.
It's all what he chooses to be going for.
Oh no, is it? Wasn't he gonna go to a bar? He said he wanted to go to a bar.
Well, he said he wanted to show off the Cougars at the B Dubs, which I don't know if we want to see because
Oh
ever
yeah,
since then
yeah.
he's changed his name
Yeah,
to
he's
Bigfoot.
like, wait,
So,
I can't show that because he probably takes him home, or his buddy takes him home, and then like they probably don't want that out there. Just go to random places and start shitting on people, or places and see what happens. Oh boy.
dude, I mean, are you a fairly big fellow? Like, or at least you look like,
Well, he is Bigfoot. Gino under center, hands off to Walker. He gets to the outside. Big gain right there.
this is the internet. He could be baby Bigfoot. I mean, we have no age restriction. I was just making sure. I want to be sending baby Bigfoot into a fucking big boy job.
Yeah, if you're a big dude, then nobody's gonna mess with you.
Yeah. I've known my fair share of big dudes that have gotten away with such things just because they look intimidating. But total big teddy bear jokesters.
So 1st and 10 at the 44. Start of the fourth quarter. Lockett goes in motion to the left. Oh, Gino gets hit. Ball
Yeah, I got
deflected.
batted too.
Second
Bosa's
and 10.
working.
Yeah, Bosa is dude, honestly, I think Bosa is the Oh wait, we're not going to do that until 2 weeks. But fuck it, I'm going to say it. I think Bosa is the leader for not rookie, fucking defensive player of the year. I don't think it's Parsons anymore.
The defense has kind of fallen off a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. And I think Bosa has continued it. So I'm giving it to Bosa as of right now. But we won't give our official answers until Monday
Oh, yeah,
night, week 16. Yeah.
we're just talking shit
Yeah,
right
we're
now.
just talking shit. Gino completes a pass to number 11. I don't know who that is.
Uh, Godwin?
Godwin. Yeah, that's Marquise Godwin, the former 49er. That's why they're putting him in there. It's like, go in there, revenge game.
Yeah, for real.
The Green Bay flag is vintage, old and not many of them. Manny says the refs are just like the ex Twitter employees, but let's keep it a competitive, a take on apolitical. There have been a lot of flags in this game, and I mean, I don't know how these teams do in terms of penalties, but
Tonight it's going out the door.
yeah, tonight
It's,
it's fucking up the ass, really. I think there's gonna be a timeout. Neutral.
which which Green Bay flag are you referencing? Bigfoot.
I feel like I'm sure some of these refs feel like noobs on Apex. Hashtag me. But he spelled hashtag. Championship. Championship banner.
That one right behind me. I mean, yeah, I got them all off of NFL or excuse me, Packers.com.
Abby.
If your team has won a Super Bowl, you can purchase the same thing for that Super Bowl. All the teams have them. They're pretty cool though. I think they were like 35 bucks a piece. They're not expensive, but they're definitely worth it because they're like cloth. They're made to last.
Yeah, I have two Rockets banners from their championships. And then I like when the Astros won theirs, they sold like, the triangle one, the long triangle one.
Yeah.
I just got one of
The
those. And I
The
and
big,
I and I have one from 2017 also. The only thing is like I can't really put them here.
yeah, it's an awkward space to hang those. Like you're gonna have to hang them somehow above you from the ceiling.
Yeah, which I guess I could, but they'd be too high up there,
Yeah,
and they're not meant to be downward. Well, the Rockets ones are meant to be downward, but the baseball ones are
we
like the traditional triangle, like long
we
triangle
we,
banner.
we just need to get Manny to finish that teleportation machine. He said he was gonna get us. At some point, Manny, where is that thing?
Hey Manny,
So that
have you been playing Apex, or are you practicing Fortnite more? He started playing Fortnite.
oh,
He was like I decided to try Fortnite. I was like, bro, you gotta practice Apex, motherfucker. But here, I actually haven't put up the uh I haven't put this one up yet. I have it over there on the table. Check it out. That's it right there. Championship, and this is 2022 right there.
it looked like it was out, DeAndre. It's third and four. Yeah, there's that sweet looking thing.
Like NASA delayed. Was that out or a
Dude,
catch? Need to be more like SpaceX. Elon Musk is a joke. But he is a billionaire, so I don't know. I guess he's not really
they're he's doing houses now, bro.
doing houses.
These crazy things called boxables. They like pop into basically a living space with a roof lined with solar panels.
Hmm.
Or you can put it on regular power if you want. You have that option. It's great. Like I watched a video on it because I was like, "What houses?" But like, yeah, apparently.
You know, in the zombie apocalypse, that'd be pretty good.
Well, and that's what's funny. Like he keeps like getting asked about like if he thinks aliens are a thing, and he always gives vague responses. And one time he said, "Some people say I am an alien. I am not." And it's like, well, dude, you sound like an alien right
I
there.
am not.
What if he is?
Bigfoot says they are legit houses. Do you live in one?
Yeah, I mean, dude, like it's fully set up, like,
Like
and you
furnished?
can, yeah, like everything's already up in there. Like as far as like heat, AC, all this shit, it's just full. Like it'll come out to itself, and you just hook up to everything, and you're living.
Do 49ers lose a timeout there? Uh,
Yes,
on an injury timeout, yeah, I think you do. Got an attorney friend who bought one as a mom-in-law house. Oh, shit. Have you been there? Or did he just tell you? Manny says an Audi or an innie. What happened? I don't know what that means. A test run, you mean? Does Kyle challenge it? The only issue is the toilet's low flush. Oh shit.
yeah, he
Oh, ball tipped at the in the end zone, but falls incomplete. Second and 10. 13:03 to go.
backed up in the end zone here, and we're gonna take some time to think about it.
Yeah, play clock was running down. Abby, what are you doing?
All right,
Brock Purdy.
it's been quite a game thus far. Not
Yeah.
out of it, the Seahawks are, but fairly close if the 49ers can just run clock here, but they're backed up. What do you think? Do you think they can the Seahawks can hold and get it right back with some field position, or do you think the Niners break out and McCaffrey runs for 50 yards?
Well, you know what I want,
Oh, well, I know what you want.
but like 99-yard rushing touchdown for McCaffrey right here. That's what I want. McCaffrey gets 4 or 3. So
Hey,
not quite
it's a,
99, but
it's a start.
not bad.
It's just a flash in the pan. We got a whole bunch to go here.
I'll take point 3. 3rd and 7. Yeah, they're just gonna run it and then punt. Their job right now is just to eat the clock. You don't want to gamble here. I dropped McCaffrey. He keeps screwing up every time I need yards. Bro, you're crazy. Now you're just joking. Like the Dak stuff, okay, I'll take that. Oh my God, he picked up the first down. He
What
threw
a
a
good throw.
slant to Jennings.
What a good throw and catch.
Wow. I was just
First
saying, don't fucking take a chance. Just run the ball. Nah, they want a fucking first down.
first down, Niners.
Wow, that route. That route.
All right, clocks are running now.
Ah.
Seattle needs that ball back.
Yep. Play clock running down. Purdy under center. Ooh, that looked like a delay of game. McCaffrey bounces off someone.
Oh, he's got a hard road to run here, though.
He gets nothing. Maybe even lost a yard. I'm not sure what happened there.
That's rare. Good defensive play. Now they called that back to the line. So no,
Oh,
he
okay.
didn't lose a yard.
Good. Oh, excuse me. All right, shotgun. Purdy was kind of getting pressured. He throws low to McCaffrey because there was 2 guys around him. 3rd and 10. That stops the clock. That helps Seattle. The ball's at the
They still
14.
they still have all their timeouts, but we still have over 10 minutes in the game.
Oh yeah. Seattle's not out of it yet, but they're approaching dangerous territory.
You got to get the ball.
Yeah. Oh, false
Like
start.
that's a start.
That's gonna back it up 5 yards. Oof. Oof. The Grinch.
Yeah, what was that?
The Grinch was there. Dude, those jerseys, man, the color, like, come on.
Yeah, they look like they work on the side of the highway.
Like, oh god. Highlighter. All right,
Yeah,
shotgun. McCaffrey runs a route. Oh, nice pressure. Purdy runs away. Throws it
it is
to McLeod, and he picks up 7.
nowhere near enough.
My Bigfoot says my 8-year-old just came in. The song "Sweet Home Alabama" came up on her Alexa. Dad, we can't move there. People marry their sisters. Salty green. Oh, that's what it's called?
I mean,
Salty green?
it is a good description of it.
Oh, it hit the ground. That ball hit the ground, but it's 4th down, so they're not even going to
No,
charge
yeah,
or
why would
anything.
you even fuck with that?
Yeah. So they're punting. And Carroll's fucking
He's
chewing that
bitching.
guy out. You know who I am?
Do you realize you're not going to be invited to Golden Corral after this if you keep it up?
Golden Corral.
Yeah, you
Dude,
know it's where
imagine the offensive line at Golden Corral. Oh my God.
it's where you know that's where Pete Carroll's like, I'm treating everybody, and they're like, oh, Golden Corral again. All right, let's go, guys.
Bro, those guys would destroy that buffet.
Oh yeah, it would shut that like they'd shut the doors. Like, all right, yeah, we're at capacity.
Yeah. We got to fill these fucking trays up like no, we can't afford anybody else.
Yeah,
Bigfoot says my kids are hilarious and you think I don't have a filter. So they get it from you or you get it from them or both.
get it from your old lady or both.
Damn, the Rockets lost by 3.
Oh, that sucks. Within shooting range.
Yeah. They've actually been winning recently. They're not I mean they don't have a good record, but they've been winning these last few games. And so it's kind of like, "Oh, are they fucking turning the corner?" Well, they almost beat the Heat, and the Heat are a decent team. Rip
Yeah, it's
Mike
crazy.
Leach, chill out Seahawks coach. Actually take a page from head coach of the Cowboys, Jerry Jones. Take it easy. Dude, yeah, Mike Leach. Someone was in here and he told us that Mike Leach went to the
Yeah,
hospital.
he broke the news.
And then, like, dude, Mike Leach actually had, like, crazy sound bites.
Oh yeah,
Like, he
it's
actually has
been
a Bigfoot soundbite. Bigfoot. Google Mike Leach Bigfoot on YouTube.
it'll come up.
Yeah,
Okay,
he has a fucking like 'cause someone asked him about Bigfoot, and he gave his answer. He's
that's
like,
hilarious.
yeah, yeah. I don't remember what he said, but uh,
We Virginia Tech had a defensive coordinator for the longest time, Bud Foster. He had a bunch of really good. So whenever he got to speaking, there he was all fired up. He had a bunch of good quotes too.
yeah. See, like that's how you should be. I feel like when you're giving an interview, like these like okay, like Romo. When Romo would give a fucking interview, he would be so calculated with what he said. It was almost like I don't want to hear him. Which is why it's so bizarre that he's considered like a really good commentator now, like an
Yeah.
analyst.
Well, there's not many out there.
That's true. There really aren't that many good
It
ones.
is so bad. It's
But
so bad.
but then you have guys like fucking what's his name, Marshawn Lynch, Belichick that literally say nothing. And then you have guys like Mike Leach or like fucking Rogers that will literally say anything, answer any question. That's what you want. You want people that are willing to talk.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's Pat McAfee's another one of those. I mean, he probably talks too much. That's why he not only has his show but does WWE. Saturday morning countdown with ESPN. Like he's one that just like go. He can go and go and go and go.
But he did that as a player?
What? Run his mouth?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, because he had. There's a couple. If you look up his highlights, he has two where he decleats the returner, like absolutely fucking zonks the shit out of him. And it's just crazy
DK's
because
in the slot. Gino's getting pressured. He just throws it away. There was nobody there. That might be intentional grounding.
yeah, it could be. They're going to talk about it.
But yeah, I remember the one thing I did remember about McAfee was that yeah, they threw it. The one thing I remembered about McAfee was that he could lay a hit. That's really the only thing I remembered. And then when he started with this show, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird, like a punter.
Him
Um,
and him and AJ Hawk eventually.
because I don't remember. Because I mean, when do you interview the punter? Like never.
Right.
Like you
Well,
interview the punter when you can't interview anyone else. Like So that's why I was saying, like, I didn't realize he had, shit
He's
like
always
that.
he's always been mouthy.
Screw that. I want to see Cam in his dress saying crazy shit. Exactly. His dress and his fucking weird hat.
His grown adult rompers, like he looks like your kid, but a full grown man
Yeah.
with a stupid hat with a feather in it that matches. Don't worry, it
Gino
matches.
Gino backs up, throws over the middle of the field. That's incomplete. 3rd and 23. I knew something was off. He's a special teams all-star. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's a pro bowler. He was a good punter. Yeah, this is pretty much over for Seattle. Like, they're going to have to punt here, and then
Hope for a turnover or something.
yeah. Yeah, for real. Unless they can get like a huge gain here, but they haven't really done that all fucking game. Oh, D'Amico Ryans, the former great Texans middle linebacker. All right, here we go. 3rd and 23, 10:27 to go. Empty formation. Lockett's in the slot on the right. Boza. Oh my God, a nice little Mahomesian throw to
Yeah,
Homer, but that
and
only
he's
goes for 3 yards.
yeah. If it was entertaining to watch. Yeah, that was a Mahomes-esque flick.
Yeah, yeah, he flicked it. Damn, that dude could not block Boza.
No,
He did just enough to get a, like he just maybe like a split second. I guess that's kind of doing your job. I don't know. So the punt. San Francisco has blockers. He does not signal fair catch. He's taking it. He cuts back inside. Oh my God! Somehow he took a hit, flipped. I don't know if his leg is
yeah,
like.
he tried to keep going.
Yeah, that was weird, but decent return. I
But
thought it could have turned into more. Big
looked like
or
somebody was holding on to his ankle.
Manny says, well, now I get it. I think he was referring to McCaffrey.
Yep.
Bigfoot says, I need to wear that cam outfit and start interviewing people at Walmart, dude. Yes, that's Meth Piss Live right there. That's it. Welcome to Meth Piss Live. Tell me about about fucking your sister.
Dude, and if you could have like a taxidermied fucking raccoon also.
Like on your shoulder.
No, just like hanging out. Like it also has a microphone, and that's what they have to talk into.
Oh God. Yeah, but you need to do this in Louisiana.
Well, that's when he goes to Louisiana because that's where it'll be popular. It'll be like, hell yeah, talk to a raccoon.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then get a nutri rat. Get like every time you do it, get a different animal.
I mean, I bet taxidermy's cheaper there than anywhere else.
For real. They do it at home. They're all amateur taxidermists. Russell Westbrook and Cam Newton are cousins. Nah. But I think you're talking about their fashion sense. Russell Westbrook's fashion sense isn't as bad as Cam's. Cam's is ridiculous. Russell just likes, you know, clothes. It's not taxidermy. That's just called dinner. Dude, that should be like when you get on the subway at like New York and there's like a picture for like the state of Louisiana, like that's the slogan or some shit. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, and they would believe it. They were like, I don't want to go there. They'd be frightened. They wouldn't know what they're missing out on.
it's like The background's like just a swamp, and it's like, we don't do taxidermy, we do dinner.
I do know crazy people up here that don't necessarily live in the sticks, but they act like they do. Like this one guy in particular who's from Cambodia. Like he at one point had like 800 quail in his garage.
What?
Yeah, he was raising quail to like slaughter and eat them, and so like he would sell the quail to other Asian like markets and shit, and they'd be buying it up.
Oh shit! Like he bred
But
them?
yeah,
Oh wow. I mean, that's a
and he
business
also
right there. I'm never gonna make fun of someone for making money.
and he had fucking pigs, and he had a goat, but he wound up killing it because it kept jumping on his fucking cars. He got fucking pissed and just shot it
Holy shit! Damn.
because apparently, like at one point, it broke two windshields, and he was like, "That's it, motherfucker."
Oh my god. I would be pissed. Let's
Well, yeah,
see.
because
Manny says in Hannibal, the series, of course, the ending has him as the hero. Well, yeah, it's called Hannibal.
yeah, of course.
Oh my god, McCaffrey!
Oh, dude, almost,
Break the tackle,
almost.
McCaffrey! Come on! Took forever, though.
Because Pete
Background
Carroll's getting
is Deliverance. Yeah, okay, I see where you're going with this. Background is Deliverance. Toothless dude on a boat in overalls with a banjo. Tag on the bottom. It's not taxidermy. It's just dinner. Welcome to Louisiana. There you go. Yep. And then there's like a gator like coming out the water. And he has a nutria as a pet on the boat too.
how,
Throw it all in
how
there.
many how many different types of po' boys have you had while you're in Louisiana? Get Bigfoot. Like you basically had every type of animal in a po' boy at this point.
Handoff to McCaffrey up the middle. That's like a 4 yard gain. Under 8 minutes to go now. Pete Carroll starting to get starting to sense this might be a
Yeah,
loss. He's pacing up and down.
he's getting awful angry.
The next bad thing that happens, he's gonna rip that fucking ref's head off. He says lots, holy shit, always amazing, never ask what it is.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh my god. Oh, that's not Kittle, thank God. I thought it was Kittle. I was like, God damn it. Kittle's murdering me. Manny says luxury is roadkill you don't go back to get. I will be on Texas. In Texas. Yeah. Louisiana is a strange place. I mean, all you got to do is watch The Water Boy.
Or swamp people on history.
I've never seen that. I
Yeah,
don't.
it's a show about gator hunters.
Oh, you know what? I've seen people make fun of that, but I've never seen it. I formation, toss to McCaffrey. Oh, spin move, gets him another couple yards. That may be a gain of 4. Two things about Louisiana food. One, you know it's dead. Two, you know it's fresh. Yeah, there you go.
Fair. And you probably know it's like maybe 50% of a chance it's going to be seafood of some kind.
Yeah, that's the great thing about living like on the Gulf Coast. There's a lot of seafood here.
They got crawfish out the ass, and they're not bad if you get it done right.
Bigfoot says, "Love swamp people. That is my family."
Yeah, shoot them. The old what the hell is that dude's name? He's a legend. He's been on there every fucking season. Old as dirt, and they got to put subtitles so you know what the fuck he's saying.
Paul.
Tom Tom Landry.
Oh,
No,
Tom Landry, the coach of the Cowboys.
no. Hold on.
Manny says, I'm worried about Burger King nuggets and McDonald's fountain drinks ice. Uncorked drinks, the only thing wine has going for it. There was a lot in that comment. Pass to
Yeah,
Ayuk fell incomplete. 4th and 6. Seattle's going to get it. Is the game over?
yeah,
What's going on? No, it's not. 4th and 6, 5:05 to go. San Francisco's going to turn it over on downs. They're going to punt.
yeah, but we got a 5-0-5, and you need 2 scores with 2-point conversions. I don't think there's enough time.
Well, this is it. Like they
Oh, they're
have
gonna
they
kick
have they have to score here. Oh shit, they're in field goal range. 43-yard attempt. Make probability 67%. How do they know?
for real.
Watch him miss it. He did. He missed it.
Holy shit, dude! You just called it.
I just talked shit about their probability, and they
And
fucking and it
that's
was
Robbie Gould too. Sorry, DeAndre, but damn,
damn,
Seattle's still holding on by a slim slither of hope. Yeah, it was terrible. It
damn.
slid out like a snake.
Now they're gonna have good field position because of that fucking field goal miss.
Yeah,
They get a quick touchdown,
to lock it.
kick it, timeout, 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 get it back. That could be an option. It could
They
be,
should be.
but
They got to be quick though.
but
Realistically, they throw a long one to DK.
but most likely they're done. you know, San Francisco's probably gonna blitz once and then play like a lot of press zone. Well, maybe not even press. They'll probably play off in zone and then maybe send 4, maybe 5. They're gonna try to get a pick here or a sack. What the hell just happened? Nick Cannon wished he had that kind of pullout game. For real.
50% of the population in 20 years will be related to Nick Cannon in some way.
I know.
That dude apparently has made it his goal to impregnate the world.
And then if somehow Nick Cannon was like the son of Wilt Chamberlain, then it'd be even like higher. Because apparently that guy said he slept with like thousands of women.
Yeah, I believe it too. I believe him over Shaq, that's for sure.
23andMe just added a new category, Nick Cannon. Right? Yeah.
Can you imagine people keep getting pissed like, God damn it, again? Like, we're cousins.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking Nick Cannon. Fucking Nick Cannon and Mariah Carey for the first, like, however many years. And who knows how many mistresses along with that.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think here? Like we said, we got to go quick.
Empty backfield.
He's gonna
Lockett
fucking.
comes in motion behind the quarterback. Good protection. That's a quick slant to Metcalf. He gets a first
Yeah,
down.
well, they're gonna call it.
450
They're
and
gonna
counting.
call it. They're gonna call it not first down
Oh.
somehow.
Oh, Gino gets hit.
Yeah,
That ball didn't make it. They brought the heat there.
yeah, they did.
3rd and 1. Yeah, how is that not a first down? 49ers down. Oh, that's Ebucam. That show Nick Cannon does, Wild and Out, isn't bad. There are some good bits. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, Wild 'N Out is funny because they hate. Cat Williams has been on there. A couple other good comedians.
DeAndre says it's good.
Yeah, it's like a hip hop improv.
Oh, like they rap?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really watch like reality or anything like that. Like really,
Yeah, I
the
guess
the only
you.
one I did was the Lego one. As you can see, all these Legos right there. I like
Yeah,
Legos, but I didn't
Lego
even
Masters.
finish it.
Lego Masters is cool, but yeah, it's hard to finish it. Like as you get bored.
Yeah, it is kind of boring. Like they do some badass shit, but I'm like, I don't have all these extra pieces
I'm not
to
doing
make
that.
that shit. Yeah, like I just want to put the set together and then put it there. Like that's what I like to do. Walker gets the first down.
Yeah, we're 1st and 10 now.
Yep. Now 4:25 to go, so they've really only burned 30 seconds. Um. Oh, Gino's pressure. He could have thrown it to that guy like way sooner, and that guy could have easily gone out of bounds. Instead, the clock is
It's
ticking.
turning.
Yeah, 4 minutes to go. Oh, we're ahead of you? That's crazy. I'm always behind everybody.
Yeah, I've been catching it up or catching it back to you slowly. I think I finally got it.
Oh, that was a pass to Lockett. He
It's
dr- he
broken up.
he dropped it. That went through his hands.
Yeah, he'd have been lit up if he caught
Yeah,
it though.
he would have been lit up if he caught it though. Yeah, you're right. Shanahan with that flat bill cap. Lockett's in the slot on. Oh no, Lockett's on the bottom doing a crossing route. That's a check down to Walker. He has a lot of space. The
Watch out,
30,
dude. He's
the
rolling.
20.
He's rolling.
He's out at the 10. Oh my
Oh,
God. 3:39 to go. That might be a first and goal depending on where they put it. These refs
I
are
think that
putting
is.
it in weird spots.
Yeah, it's a 1st and goal.
Manny says I have Lockett on my roster. DeAndre says I was where Robbie missed the field goal. Oh shit. Oh wow, you're really far behind. Oh, that's a touchdown to Fant. Bigfoot says my Thursday night football is on a 35-second delay. Really? Why?
That's crazy.
Do you guys not have Amazon? Is that why? Are you getting it like at a different place?
Yeah, like a secondary source.
Yeah. Fant was
Extra point.
wide open.
Oh yeah,
They forgot to cover him.
touchdown
Touchdown. So 21-13.
for 13.
That makes it a one-score game with a two-point conversion. I don't have Amazon, and I admit it. That's okay. Well, you don't have any of it. You don't have Netflix. You don't have Hulu. Well, I mean, shit, I don't have anything either, really.
But you've got heart, Manny.
That's
That's what
true.
you've got.
Manny does have heart. Manny prefers to buy DVDs.
That's fine. He's still supporting the craft.
True.
He's
Wh-
just doing it his own way.
True, which honestly, like, he gets them for like $1 or $2. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
dude.
Like,
DVDs and CDs now, it's ridiculous. Like
yeah,
you can go to this. There's this place near me called Second and Charles, and I know it's a franchise. It's used books, CDs, tapes, records, you name it. Comic books. They have art. They have posters. They have music instruments, all used. But you can get a CD for like the right CD for like $1.50,
yeah.
and like it's like what's a good example? I got Stain's first album for like $1.50.
Oh shit, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I wanted to rebuy this CD forever. This is the perfect time.
It is a little like, you know, I don't even know what the word is. They do not go for the onside kick. They kick it off. That's going to be a touchback. 3:35 to go. Seattle has two
Two timeouts.
timeouts
They can
and
do it.
ball's at the 25. So San Francisco
This
needs a first down. That's it.
this is a sneaky game if they can get stout on defense right now.
Yes,
Like,
and of course the overtime scenario would be a touchdown and a two-point conversion.
yep.
Manny says cheap DVDs. My name next year's team.
Well, your name this year is MGN. So you just like acronyms, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Purdy under center. McCaffrey's in there. That's McLeod in the slot. It's a handoff to McCaffrey up the middle. He gets 6 yards. Bigfoot says because Dallas internet streaming is like the Cowboys, all advertising pure broken down bullshit. That's hilarious. I got the Kim K DVD. That was in another romance cover. I buy them for the previews of even more rare old school vids. Dude, I mean, when they're that cheap, yeah. I mean, I know I make fun of you for it, but when they're that cheap, I mean, yeah. Who cares? You're paying like $2. People throw fucking money away on like stupider shit. Oh my god, McCaffrey! Maybe a gain of 1. Oh my god. It looked like he had a hole there.
And he got plugged.
A dude got him, and then 2 more dudes came. Jesus. Overtime? Well, for overtime,
You need to stop.
yeah, they need a stop and a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
They're down to one timeout. So they've set it up for themselves. They can hold on to that one timeout if they get the stop and just let the clock run. They'll
Yeah.
get it maybe north of 2 minutes.
Somehow
And
it's
have
3rd and 1. Really? He got that far? Close to the first
yeah,
down marker?
I guess.
That didn't look like it. I mean, maybe I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I'll bought the Intimate Sadness double CD for $2. Shit. Oh, Purdy's running.
You got it.
He got it. That ref lifted his hands like he had money on the 49ers. The
Yeah,
way
he did.
he was
He
like,
really did.
"Yes!"
All right.
Just won 2,000. Yes.
I mean, first down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he really did.
He did. Motherfucker signaled touchdown, bro. He was like, "Ah!"
Yeah, he did. He was confused. We got a challenge here.
Well, that's not where he started. It's actually a little further back. Yeah, this might be a
Yeah,
good challenge.
this might be a real good challenge.
And then what do you do if it's like 4th and 1, 4th and half? Do you go for it? What if you don't get it and you give them the ball right there?
Yeah.
You would kind of have to punt it, wouldn't you? It's all rigged. You think so?
I don't like to think that way, man.
It's not wrestling, bro.
Yeah, it's two different things. Somebody had that argument with me. And I was like, you're just a bitter person if you really think there's no true competitive joy left in any of the, like, between football, baseball, hockey, and basketball. It's what we as Americans have.
Like, dude, if it is rigged, like what a big
Yeah,
that would be the biggest racket ever.
ever.
Ever. Other than, well, I don't want to say it. Never mind.
Yeah, see, dude,
We don't want to get into too much outside of sports, but like, yeah, it would be the biggest racket.
Yeah, outside of the big P. I knew where you were going.
That ref threw up his arms like Jerry shits his pants when Dak throws it. Yeah, dude, that's what I said. He was like, yes. Refs in baseball this year are so rigged, dude. It's getting worse every year. Like every year it gets worse. That's why they have to like keep altering the rules, making rule changes. So I guess the challenge didn't go through. It's a first down. The backup running back's in there. He gets 5. It doesn't matter anymore though. It's over. First
Yeah, I was
down.
gonna say,
Yep. DeAndre, you got the win. First down. No, it was a scare at the end, but you got the win.
yeah, first down, buddy.
Even though
I
we're
think
ahead of him, maybe
way.
we shouldn't have told him. We shouldn't have spoiled it.
Oh, he asked.
We
He
should
asked
have
the
we should
question
have
mark.
tricked him and been like, "Oh, dude, they fucking got a fumble return. It's a tied."
And we don't want him to be like, oh, fuck these guys,
Yeah,
messing with
fuck
my
these
blood pressure.
motherfuckers. Look up cricket rigged games in India. Great documentaries, dude. I'm not saying there isn't manipulation going on, but to say that it's all rigged, like every single thing,
Yeah,
like I don't believe that. But I do think that some refs do manipulate shit. I'll agree with that. As far as cricket, I don't know shit about cricket. I mean, I'll believe you about that. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to play that. I know it's like baseball, except you have a flat bat, and it's not played here. But 2nd and 5. I mean, dude, what if they fumble the fucking snap or some shit? You know, like it's probably like a 0.001% chance, but you never know. I formation. For some reason, they're calling an audible, or they're not sure what they're calling.
yeah. Looked like they changed the play there. Got to stop, but it's clock's gonna run
Yeah, they'll get the ball back if they don't get the
with
first down with like very little time.
30 some seconds maybe.
They might be able to do a Hail Mary if they can get close enough. But you know how that goes. Unless you're Rodgers, like that shit doesn't happen.
Yeah, Rogers took all the Hail Marys for a couple years.
Rodgers to Rodgers. I still remember that one, dude. That was like the most epic thing.
Oh hell yeah!
Dude, actually the Texans threw a Hail Mary at the end of the game.
And almost, I mean, he
Oh
got
my
it
god,
there.
that's a touchdown. He fucking broke it. That could have been McCaffrey. Oh, they pushed him out. No
Out,
touchdown
dude.
for him. He ran out of
Disrespected. Yeah,
gas.
yeah, he did.
Oh
You,
my
you
god.
bum.
You bum.
You had it.
Yeah, get out of here, you bum. You could have had a touchdown. And props to that guy for not giving up on the play. He pushed him out.
No, hell no. Number 30, good play by him. Fuck you. You're not scoring that easy.
Yeah, look where he came from, bro. He wasn't even in the shot.
No, he came into the shot.
Oh my lord. He was like, nah, bitch, you ain't scoring. Fuck your touchdown. Damn. Fail of the night right there. That's what that was. He just ran out of
That's
gas, dude.
but that's the game right there,
Yeah,
basically.
that's the game, yeah. Could have ended on a even better note for San Francisco, but anyway, it's still a win. Although if you're
Still a
that guy,
win.
you want the touchdown.
Well, now that it's about to be official, I can say it. This was the first right here of the things that needed to happen for Green Bay to have a chance this week. Seattle had to lose.
That's true.
So
That is true. Yeah.
that just happened. So cheers.
Now you need Detroit. Well, I just finished my beer, but I'll go get another one right now. But let me catch up on chat, take a piss, get a beer, and then I'll be back because this game's
Yeah,
over.
Gray.
So either
Game's
Dak
over.
is a put. Oh, back to Dak. Okay. So either Dak is a pussy and gets injured. Oh no, injured quote unquote, or it's rigged. Pick one. I don't have to pick one. Cricket in India is bigger than the NFL, baseball, basketball, and hockey combined. Well, yeah, there's fucking so many people over there. I hope Green Bay makes it in. Then I have someone to shit on. Well, dude, if Green Bay makes it in,
You're
they'd
going to see a crazy me.
they'd probably be the 7th seed, which means they'd face Minnesota, which means they'd probably fucking win. Then who would they face? Dallas would play Tampa Bay. That would be an easy game for Dallas, probably. Then Green Bay would face Dallas, and then they'd beat Dallas, and then they'd go to the championship game and face San Francisco and then lose, because that's the way it always happens. Anyway, on
Yeah,
that note, I'll go take a piss.
go take a piss. I got this. What's up, everybody? Los and Rob After Hours Show. Got San Francisco 49ers taking the W over the Seattle Sea Chickens. Sorry, Sea Chicken fans, but rooting against you tonight as a Packers fan. It was a pretty good game overall. I mean, the 49ers were convincing most of the way through. You know, the Seahawks made it interesting towards the end. We'll give them that. And they could have had a chance to get the ball back there, but they just missed the mark. Mr. Irrelevant got the QB sneak for the first down there at the end to seal it, to get the old, as we say in Packerland, the dagger. It was a QB sneak dagger to seal it in. And then he really fucking drove it in with a huge run down the field. It was almost a touchdown, but Seattle's defense did not take that hit. Yeah, I see we got 4 of you guys chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Once Carlos gets back, we'll get the post game party going. Hope you guys have had a good December so far, good holiday. Before we know it, it'll be Christmas. Hopefully, everybody's got all their shopping done. If not, no big deal. You got Amazon for a reason. Not to plug Amazon, but I mean, it seems like that's what everybody does now, is just buys all their shit online.
With Green Bay out, Dak is all I got. Yeah, you're right. DeAndre says, "Dang, I thought that was a touchdown." Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Jordan Mason almost had it. Yep. He just ran
Yeah,
out
you
of gas, bro.
ran out of gas, bro.
Ran out of gas, just like NASCAR at the end of the race. Dude, you know what? When I was taking a piss, I'm actually wrong about my Green Bay scenario. If you're the 7th seed, you would not face Dallas if they beat Tampa, because you would face Green Bay, or you would face Philadelphia. The lowest seed plays the highest seed. So
Right.
if you won, you would face Philadelphia the second week. So that would actually be incorrect. You probably wouldn't face San Francisco until the championship game. It wouldn't go through Dallas.
Right.
It would have to go through Philadelphia.
Well, the whole world wants to see a Niners Cowboys playoff game again anyway. I mean, it seems like it's one of the more marketable, like both franchises go gaga over hating on each other when it gets to that point. And San Francisco has had the last laugh. So, of course, Cowboys fans are going to be chomping at the bit if that's the case. We still have weeks to see what actually happens. Oh, yeah, look at there. Bosa being a good human being, signing some shit for some young fans. Always good to see.
Yep, yep.
Give a shout out to everybody who's been hanging out with us all year.
Yeah, hell yeah. Bigfoot, formerly known as
Seth.
Seth. Manny, he's always in here. Walker hasn't been in here for a while, but he's still making his picks. DeAndre's always in here. And then we got random people in and out that have shown up.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah. If Green Bay versus Dallas happened late in the playoffs, I would fucking die with one eye, dude. That would be so good. Yeah, like, you better start writing them, like, right now. Like, get yourself a notebook and start fucking filling it up.
Woo.
The Bucks are fun as hell to shit on. Oh, dude. There's just, yeah. There's a lot of good shit there. Arians, Todd Bowles. There's
Well,
all kinds of shit there.
Arians has been gone, but I mean, he's their last Super Bowl winning coach.
I mean, he's there. He's just not a coach. And then of course you got Brady. Dak and Rodgers on the same field would be that would dude. That's heaven for you.
Yeah, not for Jerry Jones. He hates it when he plays us with Rodgers.
Yes, that's true.
He'll be eating.
Honestly, most teams hate that. Like 89%.
Yeah,
Really, the
it
only
doesn't
one
seem.
that like wants to face you is the 49ers. That's it. Everybody
Well,
else would be like, we want to face them.
traditionally, it's been that NFC West team. Like Seattle did it to us. San Francisco did it to us. The Bucks did it to us that one year, fuckers. And then the Giants.
Yeah.
But we've also beaten the Giants in the playoffs of late. That was when Randall Cobb caught a Hail Mary at the end of a half.
How
That
many
was a
fucking
sweet
Hail
ass
Marys
minute.
does Rodgers have?
3 or 4. I think it's I got a good number. I think it's 3 good ones that actually count. They count a fourth one that wasn't a touchdown. I only count the ones that are touchdowns.
Yeah, yeah. A Hail Mary has to be a touchdown. Because it's literally like a prayer for a score to win
Yeah.
or to tie.
Well, or a prayer just to get way down the fucking field to have a chance, I guess. But no, yeah, I
Nah,
only count the touchdown
nah,
ones.
nah. That's wrong.
Rogers to Rogers, Rogers to Janice.
That's just a long pass. That's not a Hail Mary. Dude, the reason it's called a Hail Mary is because it's like, this is our last chance, and I'm saying a prayer. Here it goes. That's literally what it
Right.
is. So
Yeah, but you know they love to
if
fucking.
you're fucking just throwing a pass and then you get to the 20 and then that's not a Hail Mary.
That's true. Oh, George Kittle's coming live on set. He's coming just to say hi to you.
I know, fuck him.
We should tell him. He probably already knows. He's watching. Y'all didn't know, but George Kittle's been hanging out. He just hasn't been chatting.
I mean, don't
He's
get me
shy.
wrong. I like Kittle. I
No, yeah, but fuck him in fantasy. Like he just
Yeah,
been getting that
cause
shit.
he fucked me today, goddamn bastard. Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I'm looking, but I'm gonna look. Oh my god. This is kind of crazy.
Excuse me.
McCaffrey has 25.8. Kittle
Hell
has
yeah.
25.3.
Wow.
God damn, Kittle.
That's the no Debo effect.
Kittle had 4 for 93, 2 touchdowns. Oh my god.
Well.
What's Richard Sherman saying?
Um,
He's probably salty
a
as
whole,
fuck.
a whole bunch. Yeah, he's probably saying a whole bunch of nothing.
Saltier than the fucking green jersey.
Yeah, they did. They won the NFC West championship this game. The Niners did.
Bigfoot says, praying for Dallas Green Bay game. My mind is just going crazy about those two ladies prancing around in Jerry World with LaFleur in a cam dress. Why is LaFleur in a cam dress?
Yeah, what are you doing here, Seth? I'm gonna call you by your name now.
LaFleur's just like the most boring dude ever.
Yeah, like I don't see why him, but okay.
DeAndre says, wow, NFC West champs. Already?
Yeah. Yeah, they do. the 49ers do play on Christmas Eve. Yeah, probably an
Yeah, that's
early
next
Christmas.
week. That's next week, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
early
that's
Christmas
next
present
week.
for San Francisco fans. You get to buy your NFC West championship gear right now.
True,
You buy
although
the hat.
I don't like buying that until they win the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Like with the Astros.
No, you
Like,
know who buys that crap? And it gets like I tell her like you should wait. And she's like, "But you can buy it." It's my mom. I'm like,
oh,
"Mom, chill." She's like, "But I gotta have the T-shirt." And I'm like, "Why?"
yeah.
It's just division champ, but she gets so excited if it says championship.
Well, no, you know what sucks is when they fucking design a shirt that's fucking epic for the division or for the, you know, something else. And then the
The
Super Bowl,
division,
and then the World Series, or that one isn't as good as that one. Like, dude, the
no,
Astros
exactly.
had this one for the AFC Championship game that was
Was
epic,
badass.
badass, and they didn't convert it to the World Series one because obviously they would have to change like the New York to Philly.
The the championship hats have gotten less cool. They've streamlined them. Like they used to really represent the where they were for that year. Like the one I have of Green Bay with Favre was in New Orleans and it's got a saxophone on it, music notes, says Super Bowl champions real huge with the Packers logo in the middle. And then the one with Rodgers, just like Super Bowl champions with like a Packers logo. And it's
I
black.
I bought a hat when the Astros won. It's right here.
Yeah, see, same thing. Like they streamline, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
I think that looks cool, but it's streamlined to the point to where you know, like, okay, that could have been
See, but then again,
realistically
but
almost
here,
any team.
these are the ones from 2017.
Yeah, see, that's badass. Yeah, I like that one the
Yeah,
best.
these are better, but these came out like a little bit after they won. So like I'm waiting for these new styles
Yeah,
to come out.
the one in your right hand, I would want to own that, even though I'm not a fan. It just looks cool as shit.
Which one did I have in my right hand? The black one?
But yes,
Yeah, the black one's badass. Yeah. Well, they're both badass, but yeah, they didn't really come out with any styles like that this year. And then, dude, they had a parade hat that sold out in like an hour. And I was like,
oh, I bet.
oh, I wanted that one. I was like, I wanted that one so bad, and they sold out. LaFleur is a pretty boy. Is he? Looks like he should be on Jersey Shore minus anything interesting or worth watching.
That's fair.
I don't know. LaFleur looks like the nerd in
LaFleur looks like
Miami, just a little bit meatier.
well,
And
no,
and without glasses.
he does look like he belongs in a GQ magazine or something. Like he's just meant to stand there and wear what they tell him to. But with that said, him and Rogers have developed something decent. We've done well the past couple years. We just haven't done well this year. So we'll see. I don't think it's anything worth giving up on just yet.
Well, I remember telling you that like when the defense overachieves, like kind of like Dallas right now, you win a ton of games. The difference is Rodgers was like lighting it up.
Right.
And
Well,
so,
he was a man on fire
yeah,
at
exactly.
that point.
But this year, Green Bay's defense actually isn't very good. They're nowhere
No,
near what they were last year or even
we
the year before where they were really good.
we should have kept Zadarius Smith and let the Campbell guy
And
go
guess what? Why is Minnesota better?
because they have
Because they
more
have,
pass rush.
because well, they yeah, Darius Smith is there. There's
Yeah,
very few guys in the league that can make a huge difference. He is one of them.
he's one.
Like on defense, there's not many. Offense, yeah, there's tons. Defense is a different story. Bigfoot says, was
Yeah,
the parade had a picture of Ted Cruz getting hit with a beer can? Bro, you don't even know how much I fucking hate Ted Cruz. Oh my god.
I was
Rob
gonna say
knows.
he had to do it, but here we.
Yeah, don't
It's
get me
fair
started
game.
on Ted. I call him Cancun Cruz. Remember, remember during the winter storm? You're from Texas. Remember during the winter storm, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to Cancun." There's this one fucking clip of him going through like those ropes in the airport, but there's literally nobody there, and so he's just like going through all the ropes. And so when I think of Ted Cruz, I think of him in the airport, literally going through all that shit, and then I call him Cancun Cruz. I hate that guy. That guy is so fucking stupid. Rogers lighting it up. He was on fire. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? I hate Raphael. Dude, you're the when it comes to Rogers, we let you do the, you know.
We let you do you, bro.
Yeah, you're the one that does all the fucking the Rod, cuz dude, I mean honestly, Rob, like how over the years how much have I given shit to Rogers? Like really? Maybe
You,
not the way he does it, but I do it in my own way.
you, the difference between you and everybody else is that you're not just saying he does this and I don't like him because of that. You're like, okay, statistically, here's where he's pissing me off. And then you prove good points and you're like, yeah, he might have done well, but he's not a fantasy darling. And he's not really high draft because you were the first person to really explain that to me. And I was like, nah. And then once I got into fantasy, I was like, oh, wait, he was
Nah.
right. Damn. Okay. And then that was a learning curve at that point of
That
you may
woman was
love the
grabbing
player.
Kittle's arms.
Yeah, that was weird.
That lady,
But
she was like, "Come here, Kittle." She's
you
still
may
doing
love the
it.
yeah, it's wow.
Or
You
was
may
that
love the
McCaffrey?
player, you may love the team, but you have to admit there is statistical drop off that happens, or a player just doesn't do or perform as well, and you have to own that. You can't just say they're great because.
Well, see, but I also told you like, okay, look, uh, like remember when he was on Sports Center, like just randomly this one time? Do you remember that? And it's like, what are we fucking Rogers? Like, what are we like? What's he even on there for? And you were even watching it. I think we were on the phone at that time. And I was like, okay, look, because I think even you were a little upset about it. You were like, why is ESPN doing this? And I was like,
Yeah,
well,
I remember what
Rogers
you're talking
agreed
about
to
now.
be on there. Like, why are you just
Yeah,
giving it all to ESPN? Like, Rogers
yeah,
wants to be heard, and this was at that point where you didn't want to hear me about Rogers like being vocal,
yeah.
and I was like, dude, he wants to be heard, but that's a good thing. It just comes off wrong with Rogers. Uh,
And it
there's
did,
nothing wrong
and
with
it was
talking, like I was saying earlier. Like, dude, when you're giving interviews, you want to talk. You want people to talk. Like, you don't want to be like Marshawn Lynch. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Like, motherfucker,
yeah, yeah,
shut
yeah.
up. Like, get out of
Shut up.
here.
Get the fuck off the stage. Nobody wants to hear you anyway.
Belichick just fucking like.
What,
That's literally what he sounds like.
what, oh, we'll look to it next week.
Yeah,
He gives
exactly.
real vague. He gives the driest one-liners
Oh yeah,
ever.
and he'll be like,
Yeah,
"We'll see."
yeah. It's the face talk
Yeah,
is
yeah,
before the actual
yeah,
words.
yeah.
Like you know what's coming, but you're like, all right, Dick, just say it.
Bigfoot says, "Can I shit on Cruz, please? This is cannon fire for months. I try not to be political, but man, dude, yes, absolutely. I think everybody's fair game as long as we don't get into the politics side. Like if you want to make fun of Ted Cruz, that's okay. If you want to make fun of Trump, that's okay. If you want to make fun of
Yeah.
Biden, that's okay. But at least try to spread it around so where it's not all like on the
Or
Republicans, like spread a little bit. But once we actually get into the debates of what they're doing, that's when I'll say no. Like that's that's not what this is about. We can make
yeah,
fun of people. Like, dude,
this
I make fun of Biden. I make fun of Trump.
yeah, absolutely.
I
We
make
all
fun of
do.
everybody.
You kind of have to because they're public figureheads. They're
Yeah,
easy to make fun of.
exactly. But if we're gonna be debating like Oh, what
Well,
about fucking, this and that? No, I don't want to do that here.
well, and let's be real. The whole point, and Lois and I both agree on this in sports, is that sports is the escape from all of that.
True.
And that's what we enjoy about sports is that we can be like divisive, but in a fun way about sport rivalries. This team versus that team, this player versus that defense. It's just plain fun, and that's, if anything, what the world could use.
But also,
So
like,
that's what we're
playing pick'em, playing fantasy helps you
fun.
to just enjoy everything a little bit more. I feel like in football
Absolutely.
or in any sport really. But like, if all you do is care about your team and you only watch your team and you never fucking like, oh, well, I don't want to watch anything else. Like, oh, that's fine. That's your choice. That's fine. But you won't have an appreciation of it. Like, if you're a fan of the NFL,
Yeah.
fantasy opens everything up. In my opinion, it like having a conversation about the NFL without a conversation about fantasy. To me, you're missing a piece of the puzzle. Because I
Well,
remember for
and
years I used to tell Rob shit about fantasy when he didn't want to play, and then it wasn't until he played he finally joined my league, and then he was like, "Dude, okay, I know you've told me, but now that I actually see it and like playing it, like everything you said makes sense. Like it's true." And he's
yep.
like, "It makes me a better fan." You know what else makes you a better fan? Putting yourself, on the stream while you're watching the game. That will make you a better fan. You will not fucking do what you do when nobody's watching. That's another
Oh,
thing.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Or if you have like certain people over that you can just fucking wild out and lose your shit to.
Yeah, exactly.
But normally it's family. Like
Or
for
very
me, it's
close
my
friends. Yeah.
yeah, like my sister who's a Packers fan, because she's just as fucking pissed. She just reacts differently than I. But even now, like I find myself coaching her and my mom, like, hey, it's not that big of a deal. Like you guys just got to enjoy what we have, enjoy the games, enjoy what's coming on. Just watch other games
Dude,
because you're missing out. Like if NFL season can be so short if you're only watching 17 games. But if you multiply that to every week
yeah.
to actually just paying attention to the prime times alone, you enjoy so much more.
I have two analogies kind of to what you're talking about. I used to tell people cuz I'm from Brownsville, deep South Texas. The southernest you can
Most
go in.
southern point
Yeah.
for Texas.
I think maybe
I
even the most southern point in the United States. I might be wrong. Um,
I think you're right. I've been there. That's how Lois and I know each other.
but my point is, at that time, I was living down there. This was like high school, right after high school. I was living down there, and down there is cowboy country, and so that was the era of like post Super Bowl, like the late '90s, the early 2000s, like the pretty much the terrible years.
Yep.
Uh, and all the Cowboy fans would just shit on the team, and I'd tell them, I was like, dude, are you like, I get it, they're bad, but bad Cowboys is better than no Cowboys. Like, would you rather not have the Cowboys, or would you rather watch the Cowboys? Honestly, a lot of Cowboy fans just stopped watching, so most of them would be like, yeah, no Cowboys. But
Uh,
the
I
other
get it. I
analogy
agree
to
with
that is Star Wars. At that time, the prequels came out, and I liked them. I was like, these are like completely different than the originals, but they're their own thing. They're different. There's a bunch of Jedi running around, and then people were shitting on them, the prequels, and I'd be like, dude, at least it's something. At least we have Star Wars. Would you rather
it. Yeah.
have no Star
Nothing.
Wars? Or would you
Or
rather
the
have this
same.
shitty ass Star Wars that you think this
The,
is? Now that
the
these new
same.
ones came out, people are like, oh, the prequels are good. It's like, oh, now you're saying that they're good. Oh, okay.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You know it. And that's the same with every genre if you think about it.
Yeah, exactly. True. Bigfoot says we all agree. Watson learned everything he knows from the Cosby Show. Aaron Rodgers plays a lot of Mario Brothers, and this show is much appreciated. Dude, that's a good
Thank you, sir.
one. Oh, dude. What was I watching the other day? What the fuck was I watching the other day? It was like I don't know. I think it might have been the show Ghosts. And one of the ghosts, he died in like the 80s. And he was like he mentioned Bill Cosby and he was like,
Huh.
"It's Bill Cosby. Like he's the greatest dad of our generation." And like, but now we know like he wasn't. I think it was Ghost. I can't remember what I was watching, but they had a Cosby joke like that, and that shit made me
Oh
laugh.
man. But it was the truth for the longest time. I mean, we didn't know the seedy underbelly, the the Epstein side, if you will.
True. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, whenever you have power, you know,
Yeah, you have privilege.
there's gonna be people that will try to take advantage of it. Not everybody will, but a lot of people
No.
will. Abby, come here.
Debbie.
Come here. Come on. What's the matter? Come on, jump.
Damn, these 49ers fans have light up 49ers necklaces. They're huge as shit.
That's awesome.
Good for them.
Oh,
And
yeah.
good
I
for
think the Astros
Fitz
have that
Magic.
too.
Good for Fitz Magic wearing the semi Hawaiian shirt
Is
there.
that a jellyfish on his shirt?
I don't even know, dude. He's got all kinds of shit going on that shirt.
Is that Purdy?
Yes.
He looks
It's
little.
Purdy and Kittle. He does look little.
Oh my god.
No pads on.
Abby.
Mr. Irrelevant himself.
Yeah, what a terrible name. Like for the last pick. He ain't
But
irrelevant
hey,
anymore.
no.
he's
But that
fucking
that's
he's
the
fucking
combo
perfect so
piece.
far.
Yeah, dude, let him ride. I mean, he's doing what they need, which is just a coast now. They've got the playoff spot secured. You just want to make sure your seating is decent. If you can change it in any way, just by maintaining and winning.
And dude, that's like name another more quarterback friendly system.
Right now, there really is
Like maybe Seattle?
nothing in comparison. Yeah,
Maybe
like
Seattle?
kind of, but
Although
I
there
mean,
there isn't a lot of like sample size because it was literally all Russell
right?
and then Gino. But
They
even
haven't.
before Russell, when Carroll was there, it was like Sam Bradford. They made the playoffs. They weren't great,
No,
but they still made the playoffs. And that's all that matters, right, Abby? Right? Dude, y'all don't even want to know what Abby tells me like about football. She's the genius here.
oh yeah. Sometimes she tells me things only sparingly.
Oh yeah, when I go away and she's here, and you're like, "Oh yeah, Abby was on the bed talking."
She's like, "Hey, Ted, make this pick up
Yeah,
this player."
yeah, that's why you won the last 2 years. Two-time
Yeah,
back-to-back champ.
yeah. She told me this is how you take those pick'em championships. I'm still
Bigfoot says, "Hope he never sends up in jail." You got a pretty mouth, boy.
oh yeah. I'm surprised it took that long for that joke to come out. I really am. I was waiting for it a lot long ago.
Well, yeah, I was doing the Larry David thing. I was going pretty good. Jason
that's
Finch says, "What about the Houston Texans, bro?" That Jason is the guy that said Houston was gonna win. You were so fucking close to getting that
so
correct,
close,
bro.
bro.
So close. You were the only motherfucker in the entire world.
Your words echoed in my mind as I watched it. Like, could it happen?
Me too. I was like, that guy was fucking right. I was like, oh my god, and they got robbed. They got fucking robbed. Fucking Pierce got hurt. That's when it went downhill on offense.
Yeah, for real. Because if Pierce was in, y'all would have gotten the touchdown, gone up by 10, and they would have had to get two
It
possessions.
would have been over. Yeah, it would have been over.
It'd been
Dude,
over. Y'all would
he
have
would have
won.
had 150 yards.
Or more. Or more.
And you know what sucks? That could have been the win because they actually have 2 wins to spare. Because of the tie, they could have the same amount of wins, but because of the tie, they'll be 1 ahead.
No, I can't lie. I wanted you and I to be able to shit on Manny in the same year. Like that's what I was going for. I was like, yes, do it. Do it. Oh.
Manny takes shit
But I
really
mean,
personally though. Like really personally.
who, Manny?
Yeah, Manny, yeah.
Oh no, I'm not trying to get under his skin, but just to be like, hey, both our teams suck, but we beat you.
Like he tries to joke around, but he's serious about it.
Oh
And
well.
it's like, dude, like you gotta
Hopefully we help him. We
fucking
help.
let it go. Like remember Apex?
Yeah,
Remember
that's true.
Apex?
Yeah, we'll leave that there. That's true. That's true. But we could still possibly do something with that. But I mean, for now, it's good for the privacy of
Abby does rock,
the,
right, Abby?
the game lounge.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like that's like that proves my point. Like it's
Oh, dude, absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely. Because when I was listening live, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it play out.
yeah.
'Cause if I say something, it's gonna make it worse.
Abby, come here. Come on, Abby. Let's play catch. Come here. Get over here. Sit, sit. Good girl. Ready? We're gonna run her out, okay? You're gonna go go route. Ready? No, 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 no. That's a false start.
Do it, Abby.
Ready? Omaha! Omaha! Sit up! There, see?
Even Abby talked shit on Dak. My notification went off. Abby was wearing a Dallas shirt, puking everywhere. I was like, Abby, you okay? She wiped her ass with a Rogers jersey and then off to bed. Abby rocks.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Abby, is that true? Where's the ball? She lost the ball. Oh my god. Oh, it fell behind the damn subwoofer. All right, look, I'm gonna throw the ball in the view of the camera. Ready? Go get it. I'm gonna get another
There she
beer,
goes.
and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you still have a drink in your drink?
Absolutely.
All right then. We'll shit around for another 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, we got a couple guys chilling with us talking shit. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, we'd probably still be talking shit if we turned it off anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ugh. But yeah,
Yeah,
Abby's a good dog. She's such an active, playful dog, and then she'll just
go
like
to sleep.
yeah, like as soon as I get on the couch, like boom, right next to my leg, just like keeping me warm. She's a good dog. But
Yeah, that's what you want. You want a buddy who fucking chills and plays, but then chills.
yeah. Oh, dude, dude, on Sunday, I swear to God, all fucking day she's on the couch asleep while I'm watching football. Literally. Except for when I get too drunk during Texans games. Then I get on the couch and we both fall asleep. You know, I've been late to some streams before because of that.
And that's okay.
It's like, bro, I drank too much. I'm running late. Oh, you're good.
It totally happens. That's the best part is we're the bosses. Nobody
That's true.
nobody above us to be like, what were you thinking? To be like, I don't know.
Bigfoot says,
Fucking
I have this lazy beagle that gets up, runs around for 40 seconds, back to bed. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, she does that too. She kind of does that too. Like sometimes she wants to play literally a minute, and then she'll like just get on the couch and like, I'm tired. That's it. That's all I wanted. I just wanted attention for a minute.
that's
But
just it. Just a couple minutes of your time.
yeah. But I
You
actually took her
walk me
to the vet
around.
today. She was crying, dude. She's a crybaby.
Oh yeah. Wish she was okay though. Good checks.
Yeah, she just needed a shot. That's all.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, she's fine. Um, but she knows like normally when we get in the car, it's either to go to Brownsville or to go to the fucking vet.
And so she
So
was like, fuck
so
it.
so it's like okay, if it lasts a long time, we're
I'm
going to
good.
Brownsville. If it's quick, we're going to the vet.
When you said that, she turned around and looked at you like, we're gonna go?
Did she?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
hilarious
That
because
was
I
like,
could see her there, but I'm not always looking at her.
yeah, dude. Like when you say certain things, she'll just look at you and stare like, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
let's go. I want to go to Brownsville.
Yeah, she's hilarious. Well, dude, my parents are here, and dude, when they leave, she runs around looking for them. She's like, and she goes to the kitchen, goes to my room, goes to the other room, goes
Like,
over there,
no,
goes
come
to the
back.
restroom, and she's like, where are they? And then she'll want to go outside, and then she's like searching for them outside. It's like, oh my god, dude. And
Just wants to
when I
know.
took her to the vet, uh, they had like some cats there, and she wanted to play with the cats, but they were so fucking scared. They were like scared of her, and I was like, I promise, like she's not mean, because you know normally people see like a small dog and they think like, oh, it bites ankles, and I'm like,
Yeah,
nah, man, my dog is the nicest dog you'll ever fucking meet. Like she wants to be friends with everybody. My kids are like, Dad, is the dog dead? Then she farts. What do you feed it? Oh my god. I say vet, walk, hungry, or outside. Dog wakes up, then back to bed. What kind of dog is she? She's a terrier mix. She has like Chihuahua, terrier, miniature pincher, and one more thing. I can't remember what the other one is. But when I got her as a puppy, I did the genealogy. And so I have like this printout, like booklet of what she is with like all this information and shit. But like all her grandparents are different dogs, pretty much. So that's why she looks kind of goofy. She
she looks
has
cool.
she no, I know she looks cool, but she looks like different. And so she has long legs with like a terrier body, but like the pincher belly and like the pincher face, but kind of a terrier face, and then the chihuahua ears and like a long I don't know, man. Like she like I could see all those dogs in her. Like it's like, oh yeah. Like you've got a little bit of everything. She knows I'm talking about her. She's over there on the couch looking at me right now. She's like, "Stop talking about me." But dude, I got her for $50. My friends, well, this woman I was dating, her cousin was like, "Oh look, my cousin's dog had puppies." Like literally on the day she had puppies, she was like, "Look," and I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Fuck." I was like, "I want one." I was like, "I want one." And she was like, "Okay, well, call her. So she called her, and literally on the day she was born, we set it up that I would get one. And I was like, "What do you want? Like, what do you want for it?" And she's like, "Well, just give me $50." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, $50. Here you go. So
Yeah,
I, so I
done.
so I gave her the 50, and then she picked her up 7 weeks later, brought her over. And when she brought her over, bro, look, I actually have a picture printed out of her. This was her as a puppy.
Oh yeah, she was a little bit.
She fit in my hand, and you can't even see it that well. I mean, yeah, I
No,
guess you can.
you could see her pretty damn good,
Yeah,
man.
you could see it.
Yeah, she was a cute little thing.
Yep. But
That's how you got 50% of the women back in a certain time.
Abby,
Then once they realized you cooked, they were like, "Oh my god!"
cutie, yeah. I mean, yeah, dude. Two things that you need to get a woman. Two things. That's it. Food, orgasms. That's it. That's all you need to give them, and they're
Yeah,
they're they're yours.
the dog or money. That's all extra.
Exactly. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Although, dude, this dog is literally a wing dog. Like seriously, there are so many hot women in this neighborhood. Ridiculous, and they're all like, "Oh my god!" And they just have to like touch her and pet her. You know how the women are.
Oh yeah, and then you get to be like, "Oh yeah, this is my dog. I've had her this
Yeah,
long. Hey,
yeah, you know.
you like fajitas?
Yeah, could put my fajita in your taco.
Yeah, we'd be good, right?"
She's like,
Did you
"What are you
get that
talking
picture?
about?"
Did you get that picture I sent you earlier of my dinner?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, that shit was beast.
What
Steak,
are they? Tacos or wraps?
steak taco, steak tacos.
Oh, tacos. Okay. Are those
You
flour,
just yeah, but they're like fresh, or if, as
bro?
fresh as it's gonna get up here.
Those look huge.
Yeah, the it's just steak and rolled up, and you just take everything else right there and stuff it in. Yeah, and the beans are okay. Like they do okay on the beans.
Oh yeah, they ain't got nothing on my beans. I've shown you my beans. I don't even remember what you said, but you were like, "Oh God." You're like, "Dear
Yeah,
God, what is that?"
yeah, dude. Full bread. I have a legit full bread Basset chip mag. Yeah, Basset hounds are chick magnets for
Look,
sure.
there's another one of her as a puppy. That's not
Yeah,
a
she
that's
was like,
that's not a very good picture, but I didn't take that one.
yeah, she's still a little bit like a little bigger. Like you
Yeah,
can't hold her in your hand at that point.
nah. Let me try to find one with her and the cat. Oh, right here. Oh fuck. Kidu, he's gone now. But that's them. They were best friends, bro. Like
Or
for real, they were best friends. He
I'm
would
glad
he would
Abby.
he would bathe her every fucking day.
I'm glad Abby's doing okay because normally animals like get bummed out, but she seems to be in good spirits. But
Dude,
rest in peace, Kato, for sure.
there's a place we walk by where there's like cats by a window, and she sees them almost every day, just chilling on the window, and she looks for them every time we pass by there. And I'm like, oh yeah, she misses him. I think she misses him. Or she's like, hey, it's one of those things. Like
Yeah, like
she might not know what a cat is.
yeah, but she recognizes like, hey, I know that. I could be chill with that. Because that's Abby's whole mantra. It's like, I'm gonna be friends with whatever.
Exactly. Like, dude, she wants to eat the squirrels, but I think she wants to be friends with them.
She wants to eat them in a friendly way.
I mean, I think she's so excited to run up to them. It looks like she wants to eat them, but I think she like literally wants to play. Funny story, I actually bought her a squirrel at the vet. They had like a little toy thing. It was $5, so I was like, okay, I'll fucking buy this.
Yeah, I'll go for that.
It's like you
She
did it.
probably
You went to the vet. You know, you cried. You had your shots. I'll get buy you a little thing. Even though I bought her the damn football like earlier this week. But yeah, Bigfoot said he had a legit full bred basset hound. Dude, how much is that? Chick magnet, bro.
yeah, they are.
Women love dogs, but how much is that? That's crazy. I've never
Dogs in
I've
the
never
state.
had a full bred ever, ever.
We had labs. Yeah, it's a little fuzz.
It is right. Did it? I think it just fixed itself.
Yeah, it did. Just because you did that.
Dog pound? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Dude, you know what's crazy? The dog that I had before Abby, this was a long time ago, uh, was a purebred cocker spaniel. Turns out she had cancer. That's why they fucking, I guess, let her go and like, oh here, just go. Roam the streets. They caught her, put her in the pound. When I got her at the pound, they were like, you have to take her to the vet and like show the results. And I was like, okay, so I did that, and they were like, she has cancer, like she has a tumor. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, no wonder she's at the pound. Like her previous owner, she was also trained, dude. That's the crazy thing. She was trained. I didn't have to train her to pee. I mean, I taught her other things, but she was already house trained. And so I remember thinking like, damn, she never pees or poops inside. Like she's trained. And so I was after the fact, I was like, oh, she had an owner that didn't want to deal with the cancer and literally like probably threw her away. Some dude couldn't keep it. She was left over from a puppy mill. She was a mom, scared of people. I look at her the wrong way. She would hide in the corner. So sweet. Damn, dude. There's people that you know. I guess they abuse the animal or something.
Yeah, dude, it's a sad truth of life.
Yeah,
Most of us good pet owners are like, I'm not trying to hear that. Like we know it exists. It's just you're not trying to hear it because it sucks. But it's the truth. Animals get mistreated, and then hopefully good people come in and give them a good life after. Is the best hope for that.
yeah, for real. And that's why like when they told me like, oh, she has cancer, you could take it back to the pound. And I was like, damn. I was like, somebody already abandoned her, most likely. Like, why would somebody abandon a fucking purebred cocker spaniel unless something's wrong with it?
Right.
And I was like, you know what? Like, I selected her. Like, that's it. Like, like, what's gonna happen? And he was like, well, we can do some chemotherapy shots. And I was like, okay, well, how much is that? And he was like, oh, it's like $55. And I was like, that's it? And he was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many she'll need, but she might need a few. Like, we'll give her a shot, see how she reacts. If the tumor shrinks, we'll give her another one. If it shrinks again, we'll give her another one. If it stops shrinking, we might stop giving her the chemo. And I was like, oh, okay. And so we did three, and the tumor shrunk like all the way down to like, I think they said it was like 18%.
which is nothing.
Yeah, which is like hardly not there. Like you couldn't even see it anymore. And and I was like, so what's gonna happen? Like no more shots. So what happens to the cancer? And he's like, well, it's a tumor. It might spread. It might not. Like we just don't know. Like it's different with dogs. Like it's not like humans. Like, and so I was like, okay. Anyway, the dog ended up living like 6, 7 more years after that.
Yeah,
And
and
then
that's
and then finally is like when it really got bad after that. And then then it turned into something else where it's like, okay, yeah, like it came back and all that shit. But it started growing again. And but anyway, um, I just felt bad. I was like, dude, like how are you? Like how am I gonna fucking throw the dog away when someone already fucking threw it away? You know what I mean?
you can't.
No, I picked it. Like that's it.
Yeah, you can't. You just kind of you roll,
Yeah.
and you know that it could happen, but you appreciate. And I think that makes for the better pet because you appreciate all the walks, all the fucking hanging out, watching movies, fucking throwing treats they're not supposed to have. But you're like, fuck it, it's my dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bigfoot says, buddy of mine thought his terrier got out. His little daughter saw the dog at the market. My friend went up and was like, I'll buy the dog, got the dog, and walked over to the cops. Damn.
Wow.
And then what?
Yeah, he said before that, so we have this crazy animal theft ring going around. There's a huge flea market where people are stealing dogs and selling them at the market. Damn, that's crazy. I
Oh,
mean,
shit. You know what? I haven't seen that because I didn't allow it. It was hidden over here. So it didn't pop up on my screen here. Damn, that sucks. But
I
yeah,
can see it on my I can see it on my screen or on this screen I have in front of me.
really?
Yeah.
Did you allow it or no?
Oh no, I can't allow it because I'm off my phone. I got it on the TV now.
Oh, shit. How does it look on the TV?
Pretty good.
You know what? I actually kicked it up to 1080.
Yeah, it looks good. I can't lie.
Yeah, remember how your camera used to look? Oh my god. They busted a huge dogfighting ring last week. Crazy. Yeah, okay, that's what he was saying. Or is that wrong? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
Buddy. Yeah, dog fighting is prevalent, unfortunately. I've never personally been around or been a part of or even kind of even knew people. Like it's even though Michael Vick is from Virginia, like I don't really think it's more so like of a more south of me. Like Michael Vick grew up in the Hampton Roads, Newport News area of Virginia, which is like towards the coast and south. They were trapping all these feral cats and feeding them to fighting dogs. Yeah, yeah, that's the fucked up reality of what could happen to a cat, and I hate that because I've always been a cat lover. Carlos definitely is. Um, it, and even what happens to the dogs is just inhumane itself. I mean, let alone the death of the losing dog, but even what the winning dog goes through, not just fucking physically, but it's never the same dog after it becomes a fighting dog. I'm more than certain of that. It's the sad reality of the world.
They're trapping
But
all these feral cats and feeding them to the fight. Damn,
yeah,
that's
we were
crazy.
just talking. We were just talking about that.
But hey, dude,
It's
I thought you were gonna talk about Ted Cruz.
no, he went dark on us.
I know, right? I was like, I'm ready.
No, he went horror. He went horror on us, which we like that too. Both of us are horror movie fans.
Oh yeah, definitely. Although I think you go a little further out than I do.
I probably go for those like strange off like. And I still need to actually like physically watch Terrifier too,
Well,
but
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like
That's what I was thinking
he's
of. I was like, you always tell me these things on YouTube where you're like, Google this or like check this, and I'm like, holy shit. I was like, that sounds awful. I was like, that just sounds like unnecessary stuff. But yeah, that's what horror is essentially, right?
hey, well, it was different when we were younger. It was a little more art to it. Now it's just like flat out gore
Well, true, because
on
there
top.
wasn't like CGI and like all these like little cheats that you can get away with. You actually had to have practical effects.
Absolutely,
What horror movie uses practical shit now? None.
no, none of them. They don't have to spend less time actually getting something out of an actor and just putting in CGI.
Yeah, but on that note, what's your favorite 80s horror franchise?
I guess it'd have to be Friday the 13th.
Okay, second,
Nightmare.
third,
I'll go Hellraiser.
Hellraiser. Okay. And I mean, if you don't have a third, that's okay, or a second. What about you, Bigfoot, Seth? It's so weird going from saying Seth to Bigfoot, but
No, he's Seth. It's fun. He knows. He
Bigfoot,
knows.
and then in parentheses, the user formerly known as Seth. The Exorcist, The Shining. Oh, dude. I don't know if you have a 4K TV, but The Shining in 4K looks amazing.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm
Epic.
sure.
You know what? My favorite is Hellraiser. I like Hellraiser. I don't know why. It just got to me.
Yeah, I'm a Jason fan. I always liked watching Friday the 13th movies. That was one like me and Tommy probably watched every single one of them.
Really? Like
Oh
in
yeah.
one night or like over the years?
No, over knowing each other
Oh, okay.
because we'd always go and get a ton of movies at a time.
Too much
But we
backstory to Hellraiser. Exactly. Exactly. There's a lot that goes into Hellraiser. That's why I fucking like it. Because it's not just someone in a mask killing people. You know what I
good
mean?
good 80s single horror movie, People Under the Stairs.
That is a
That
good
was a
one.
early Wes Craven.
That is a surprisingly good one. You're right about that. Um, you know what? Honestly, I don't even remember that much about that movie. I should probably watch that.
The main characters are a young kid, and his uncle is like teaching him how to rob basically rich households, but they choose the wrong house, obviously,
Mm.
and
I
that's how
don't.
they
Yeah,
get
I don't
him.
remember that. Damn.
Yeah, that's how the whole thing kicks off, and he gets trapped in the house, and he finds a young girl who's also trapped but living in there because she didn't know how to get out. So he helped her get out.
Shit.
The main character, the kid, his name is Fool. See, it's like I have such a crazy memory for shit like that. It's like, bam.
You could like. Can you recite all the dialogue too?
No,
Oh, okay.
no,
So you're
nowhere
not
close.
that crazy.
No,
I know people that can recite like all the dialogue from the original Star Wars movie, all of it.
That's how much nerd they are. Like fucking Mike McDaniel, he could do it. Guarantee you.
Uh, I don't go that far, but I do remember what goes on or what happened.
Well, the only thing you're a nerd for is metal, I would say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know where anybody would get that idea.
Although you're a different metal nerd than I am. It's crazy because you could be a metal nerd, and there's like so many different types of nerds for metal. It's really crazy.
Yeah,
But
because you have at this point black metal nerds, like old school black metal nerds. They're like, it has to be this way with no production, blah. And then you have like the second generation, which is us, who were like, well, no, if it sounds good, I'll listen to it. And then
well,
you got
no,
bands
no, no.
like,
I take it further than that. I take it like Black Sabbath, you know, and that era. You have those old fuckers that are like, this is metal, and then you
well,
and then you have thrash. I mean, I'm ignoring some things. Like, of course, there's hair metal. There's you know other shit, and then the popular shit, of course. But like to me, there's the normal metal of like the radio friendly old school metal. Then there's the conversation between thrash, Metallica, and Megadeth, and you're either pro Megadeth or you're not. And then after that is where it like just like it's like literally a tree and it just like branches into like fucking so many directions. After thrash is where it like it just
and if you like,
goes.
if your favorite thrash is Slayer, then you tend to like
Yeah,
death metal
you're right. Yeah. It kind of go, and if you like Anthrax, you're more on like the punkier side
or hardcore.
or hardcore, which is like punk just a little more.
Yeah, yeah, just a little more.
And I mean that's what thrash is too. It's punk. It's
It's
just with like
punk.
heavy
It's
distortion,
punk,
fucking crazy fucking solos, like it's all punk related, but or at least the thrash is. But then like give me real punk. Oh well, what's real punk? Let's go Bigfoot. I don't think we've ever talked about music with Bigfoot, have we?
um, I mean, depends on what you call real punk. Like to me, I really love No Effects. I consider them to be real punk. I love if I had to throw one more band in that mix, and it had to be a punk band. Dude, not many people know about them, but the Suicide Machines, they're really good. They were more of a ska punk band, but they were like an obscure ska punk band.
You know what's crazy? I actually have a couple of their albums.
I mean, they had good shit. And I got to see him at Vans Warped Tour 2000. And and you know, it depends on what your definition of pop punk is. I mean, Green Day is a good band. They're just popular. But if you get to see them live, they're not a bad show.
Well, like what's
It's
pop
kind of
metal? Like Metallica? They're
well,
popular. They're popular. So are
well,
they pop metal? Is
people would throw
Megadeth popular? No.
no, they're called.
So
Megadeth
Megadeth
gets
can
the
be
cult.
pop. Metallica can be pop. It's not pop, but it's popular. That's where the word comes from, right? Popular.
He likes the Vandals.
Oh,
That's,
you
that's
know what? I used to have some of their albums too.
yeah,
I
that's a good
I
choice.
remember them. Uh, don't they have a song that's called like "I Have a Date"? Isn't that the Vandals? I think that's them. I've been listening to modern Irish punk. Like, give us some examples of that.
Well, I mean, you got Dropkick Murphys.
Oh,
That's
that's Irish.
that's the, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Flogging Molly is the other popular choice. But then you got other guys like the Rum Jacks. They're pretty good. And there's a lot of guys who do it. Yeah, flogging Molly's probably it's either drop kick or flogging is your number one or number two. Flogging, yeah, man. I figured you would know who the Rum Jacks were. Flatfoot 56, yeah, I've seen some stuff from them. Yeah, come when where I work, and I work in a shop in a Midas. When it gets
The
around St.
Midas
Patrick's Day,
touch.
when I'm around the time of St. Patrick's Day, because I'm Irish, the Irish punk comes out.
Oh,
Whether my coworker,
I
whether
missed
my
some.
coworker
I
knows or
missed some
not.
shit from Bigfoot. He said dark ass film, horror comedy, ship Ted Cruz to a cannibal island and watch his ass run. Dude, it doesn't show up over here, man. I'm sorry about that. I have it on this other fucking screen over here, and it's way over here. Anyway, I'm sorry, Rob. I didn't want to interrupt you. I mean, I
No, you're
did,
good.
but now you can continue.
But yeah, dude, he likes like I guess a good example at this point would be Dropkick's rose tattoo. That would be the best example of Irish punk at this point, or when it was a couple years ago when they dropped it, because that's a really good song. I've heard random Celtic bands covering it in pubs around here just because it's that popular of a song.
He said, "Give me a few Irish car bombs and some loud drop kicks."
Yeah, I one of the places my band played a lot when we played for 10 or so years was a Irish pub in the Shockoe Bottom of Richmond called McCormick's. And that's a lot of what that dude played was drop kick and all the good stuff.
Yeah, Bigfoot, have you ever seen the intro to our videos? Like, have you ever seen the beginning of our video, or do you ever come in like after a certain amount of time, and then like it just puts it wherever we're at? Well, if you watch any one of our videos, the song that's on there is Rob's. Uh, I mean, what do you classify it as? It's kind of like a death metal, black metal,
Yeah, death metal, black metal kind of mixture.
but it's also just like,
We were like a slammy death metal
yeah.
with a
But the riff
black
isn't necessarily like death metal. It's like just a normal riff. It's just heavy. You know what I
heavy.
mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
But anyway, it's a pretty heavy song. I remixed it. I sectioned it off from different parts of the song. But it's his band, so if you wanted to fucking
yeah. You can find us at I think my drummer's YouTube handle is Earth Kraken. You
yeah,
can find
yeah,
all the
you
divine
know
stuff
what's
in it.
crazy is Rob's been like sending me the CDs for like 5, 6 years now.
Yeah, they still haven't gotten there.
Yeah, it's
Terrible.
like who knows where they are? They're lost in the
Yeah,
mail.
they hopefully they're not still in the closet where I keep saying they are.
I know they're just in a garage somewhere. Like, who knows where they are?
At this point, nobody even wants those CDs. They'd be like, "Oh, cool, a coaster."
Well, no,
But
I
you got,
I want them so I can remix them. Like, if I had the fucking studio recording, I could remix the shit that's on the song in better quality, right?
Well, maybe you send me your address and you'll get one for Christmas.
Oh, in the closet, like with Ted Cruz's sexuality. Yes, exactly like that.
Right on time.
That's it. There it is. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, we can maybe arrange that, or I'll pick you out 5 just to make sure one of them works. And you can just do
Well,
whatever
the
with the
more
other
you
one.
add, the more it's going to be in shipping. And Dax talent. Oh, he forgot that one. He forgot to put that one in. That had to be
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
second message. Yeah,
Dude,
yeah. Yeah. What about
bring that on the
Rogers?
back
What about the
end.
Rogers version of that? Like, where's that one? Dude, you know what? We should just start calling him out and seeing, you know what I mean? Like, seeing how quick he can get with it. Like, give me a joke about Ted Cruz and Deshaun Watson going to, you know what I mean? Like, a fucking Irish punk band concert.
Yeah, go.
Go! And
He
I'll
probably
and
could
I'll
do it.
ded- and I'll deduct 30 seconds from the typing that you have to do. Hey, we got a new chatter. This is our after show, we just chill out, talk about all kinds of things. George Cook says, can't even be mad at Walker's performance. Pretty good given he has Geno at quarterback and was against the best defense in the league.
Yeah,
Absolutely, dude. I mean,
yeah, dude. It
what's
was a
San
good game.
Francisco like? I think they're like 32nd. They're literally the best team against the run. I might be wrong. I'm actually double checking that. No, no, I'm right. Or at least in our league, they're 32nd. That means they're the best team against the run. Or not against the run. Best team against running back points. So like, yeah. You know what? I benched Walker. I have him in both my leagues, Dynasty and Money. But he scored 11.9. That's not bad.
It's not high either.
That yeah, you're right. But if you put him in your flex,
It's a good number.
that's a good number. Cruz at a punk band didn't know he liked the throwing cans band. Dude, Cruz at a punk band. Imagine Cruz playing at a like in the band.
What would he do?
Well, he'd be the singer. What else would he do? He's the front man, right? Like he's out there in the front. That's what he does.
I don't even know. I mean, he might be the dude who's like on the
Cowbell.
bus.
Yeah, cowbell. He says cowbell.
I mean, yeah, that sounds more logical. Oh me, oh my.
That's funny. But yeah, well, tomorrow's Friday, so we'll have a day off, and then Saturday we've got games all day. I will probably try to stream, I don't know, maybe a half of the first two.
I'll be checking in from this place. Won't say the name aloud, but
Are you just gonna
yeah,
jump in whenever, or
yeah, on my phone. Just like
okay,
on Thanksgiving. Like I'll
okay,
be at work going, oh, I saw that. Because
all
who
right.
knows? I might download some the NFL app for this so I can watch games while I'm at work. That'd be sweet.
Give us the special touch. Oh wait, I missed a thing. He's the dumb frat girl in the front row with a crop top. He is. Ted Cruz is. He would be, yeah. Ted Cruz is trans without actually coming out trans. Yeah.
Oh,
Was that
the
too
Ted,
much?
the Ted, the Ted Cruz hate is real.
That might be too much.
Well,
But
no,
yeah.
I mean, hey. I understand you guys live there, so I don't
Yeah, you
like
don't
you guys.
understand Ted
Yeah,
Cruz. Like
exactly. I
you
don't.
don't.
That's why.
You only get what I
That's
tell you.
right. But still, I appreciate it because like getting the perspective from somebody who lives there is a lot better than just reading about it anywhere.
Bro.
It's a lot funnier normally too.
Bro, during
It's,
the Supreme Court like justice things, he fucking had these printouts of I don't even know what the fuck they were. But I guarantee you, when he had his staff print all that bullshit out, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna fucking get her." And then when he's doing it, and she was like, well, she had like answers and shit, and he's just like, "Oh, okay, 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 well, what?" And it's like, dude, the guy went to Harvard, I think.
it's typically how it goes.
Like he's like the dumbest smart guy ever, other than Bill O'Brien. Although I don't know if he went to Harvard really. I think he coached there or something. Did he? I don't even
Well,
remember.
who knows?
Butthole chin motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Well,
His ass hat. He's an ass hat. Yeah, dude. He's so stupid. Like he's beyond anything. But dude, there's the snowstorm was a huge clusterfuck. He looks diaper stains. Yeah, dude, that was just epic. Where he's like, "Oh, my daughter wanted to go out of town, but we already had it planned." It's like, "Oh, did you? Okay." Literally nobody had anything planned. Nobody was going anywhere. You were the only one at the airport. but but anyway, that's just funny. And then dude, his tweets honestly are good. His tweets are hilarious. Like but he's serious about his tweets. And it's like, dude, like almost all of them can be like there's a retaliation to him. All of them. And so,
this,
he's just one of those guys. Like it's like I don't know how
he,
he does
he,
try to be funny. He says he tries to be funny. He really does. And it's just like, dude, I don't even know what the correct description is, but oh, people eat him alive. They do. Any public appearance at a place that isn't like all the way pro Republican, he just gets eaten alive. Like
I'm
everybody
sure.
hates him. Unless you're at a Trump rally, like that's the only place where people will like that's all they'll do.
Well, that's what's funny. Not anymore.
That's true.
Donald's gone against all of them. It's like, what are you doing, bro? But
They're
that,
yeah, they're kind of turning
that's,
on him. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's funny how they were like the Republicans were like during the election. I remember it was the mail-in ballots. Oh, it's so bad and it's so wrong. We can't do this. But now they're like, well, if we want to win, we kind of have to do it. And so they're kind of like urging them to do it. And it's like, well, like it's kind of like two different things here. Like who's believing who? I don't know. It's just bizarre. Politics is
yeah,
so funny because like it's just literally about winning. That's all it is.
yeah, it
It
is.
doesn't matter what we believe or what, as long as we get these stupid people to vote for us and we're in
Yep.
charge, then we get to control everything, and that's what really matters. And that's why I think it's fucking stupid.
And we're here to tell you guys that no matter what, you can find an equal. No matter if
Absolutely.
you go to either side, it doesn't matter.
Well, how much do we
Fucking,
disagree on shit?
I mean, we disagree when it comes to this stuff.
A
Probably
lot.
50% of the
A
time.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's a lot. But
right. It
at the
doesn't
same
matter.
time, we still have a show together. We still fucking are like really good friends.
Yeah, and do two types of fantasy: pick 'em and dynasty.
Yeah, so like
So, I mean,
ultimately it shouldn't be the like end all, but
no,
some
I
people
think
do
I
take
think
it far.
I think the best quote I've heard recently is "You're not defined by a vote," and I think that's the best way to go about it because
That's
realistically, we're
true.
all people.
That's true.
We're all people, and we're all in this together. And realistically, we all can laugh at the same thing. You just have to take your ego aside and be like, it doesn't matter if you're laughing at your side. If it's funny, you're gonna fucking laugh at it.
And the point is like everybody's wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody's wrong. Like it's not like, oh well, you're wrong about it. I feel like too many people right now are about proving people wrong, and it's like that's not the ultimate like goal. Like it really isn't. Like
No.
if you want to believe something outrageous or whatever it is, or depending on whatever side you're on, it might be outrageous to this side or it might not be to this side. Regardless
Right.
of whatever side you're on, it might be outrageous, this or that. If you want to believe that, or if you're on this side and you want to believe the other thing, fucking have at it. What the fuck? Who cares?
Yeah. We're not here to judge you. Our whole point is that you might as well have fun. Let
Big
bygones be bygones.
Bigfoot says he always has his girl sing the national anthem. She was off key as hell. Must be his side chick. Oh yeah. Well,
Oh, probably.
I
When it
mean,
comes to politics, they put that out in public and act like we don't see what it really is.
yeah. Yeah, but that
So
dude, that guy, like, I don't know. There's one guy in like, dude, okay, like Trump kind of gets to me. I don't even necessarily care about his like policy or his stance or anything. It's more or less
the inability to be an adult.
yeah, like the shit he says, the insults, the disrespect. Like if you're a public figure, there should be a little bit of a standard. If I'm
Yeah.
talking to you on the phone, well, who cares? It's just us. You know what I mean? I would think friends could talk to each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least
But you
good
get
friends could talk to each other that way. But like in a work situation, like dude, you'd get fired for anything like that. So,
not when you're the boss normally.
dude, but the way I remember the way I put it to you is like it doesn't matter what he does or what he doesn't do. Like people are gonna bitch and cry about it. But
Yep.
same with Biden. Like same with
Yep.
Biden. It doesn't matter what
It's a
he does.
big
I'm not necessarily for Biden. I didn't like Trump because he isn't a politician, but I don't necessarily like Biden either. And so it's like, well, if you're on one side or the
but
other, like it doesn't matter. But they're gonna make mistakes, and they're gonna do some things right, and it's just a matter of like, well, they're all gonna fuck up. It doesn't matter who's there. It's like the
it's
shit I was saying with the Cowboys. Like people are just gonna bitch because they're
no matter
there.
what.
They're
Yeah,
there.
no matter what. That's what they do.
That's
It
what it
really is.
is. That's all it is. And so why get worked up over it? And it
You
really
might
doesn't mean anything.
no, it doesn't. You might as well enjoy your life and get in the moment for what is in front of us, which is football
True.
or whatever is going on. Because if you're watching us, there's normally something sport on and we're talking about it.
Yeah, this is like definitely late post game talk,
But,
and this
but
is
it's
a
good
rare
stuff though.
occasion. Yeah, this is a rare
Yeah.
occasion, but you know, Bigfoot says we all agree Helen Keller is a better coach than Hackett. It's past Tom Brady's bedtime. Jerry Jones was alive before electricity. See? Exactly. Bigfoot steers us back in the right direction.
Yes, he does.
We somehow got sidetracked with politics, but Bigfoot's here to fucking let us know. Um, we had quite a few people in here, and that was awesome. Good old DeAndre. Bigfoot's always here. George Cook.
Brand new. Welcome, buddy.
Shit, did I miss that? I think I missed his last comment. He said I had he and Myers tonight, and they told exactly what the prediction had. Always nervous playing Thursday night players, so I didn't see that. I guess I
No,
missed
I
it.
didn't either. I did too. That's my bad. Sorry, George.
Yeah, that's my bad too, George. If you're there, you can talk shit to us next time. But
Which won't
yeah,
be long.
yeah, tomorrow or not tomorrow, Saturday.
Saturday.
It feels
Saturday
like
night.
it's Saturday, I guess. The way
Saturday
I'm
night for
drinking.
the long haul, but we'll be checking in. I'll be checking in.
Any last words, Rob?
Oh man, anybody who hasn't already hit that subscribe button for us. It helps the channel grow. Hit the like if you like the video or any of the before that you may check out or have seen. We appreciate that. We got the same crew of guys that kind of hang with us and chill, and anybody else who wants to chat in, we love seeing it, and we keep seeing new people. So keep doing what you guys do, and we're going to keep doing what we do, and we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, Bigfoot, if you're still there, this is the fucking intro song. Good night, motherfucker!
Enjoy.
Oh, where's the damn? There it is. Yeah.
Bam.